everything is broken on YouTube. Sorry. My bad. Okay, it should be back. Okay, there we go. Everything's fine. Okay. Right, so I'm very excited. I hope everyone else is very excited. Very quiet today, but that's okay. Clovers is here though. Hi Clovers, how you doing? Objection, nuh-uh. Quite. Hey Coop is here too. Hey Coop, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me know if the chat is big enough, if you want me to make it bigger so you can see things and that kind of stuff. I want to play around with where everything is today on the screen and make sure that it's like optimal positions for you guys. So just let me know if I need to change anything or anything. So yeah, I'm gonna open up the game for us so long. Always in the mood for Ace Attorney. Nice. Good morning, Hacker. How you doing? Doing okay? You're awake really early, Hacker. How you doing? Doing okay? Should be trying to sleep. Nuh-uh. I think you should try to sleep. But if you're not in the mood right now, then sleep is difficult when you're not in the mood, right? Sorry, excuse me. Apparently I have hiccups today because of my voice being so funky and everything lately. I have some tea with me, some ginger tea with honey, just in case I need like a break or I need my voice to like be better or something. We can have some tea, or I can have some tea. You can't have tea. Well, you can have tea, but you can't have my tea. And we'll see if we can fix it. So I was thinking we can maybe put this over here. The problem is that, like, if I do put it here, I have to make it a bit smaller. If I make it this small, can you still read it, or is it too small? Please let me know. Long time no see. Yeah, feels long to me. Yeah, it is really long. It has been a long time. Please don't worry about it. I'm still a teensy little bit sickish, but not too bad. Otherwise, we can make it a little bit bigger, but then we need to have a message there. Hello. Hi, can you see me? And you see me? You can still read it. It's fine. Okay. Okay. So can we leave it this size? And then if we need to make it bigger or smaller at any point, just let me know. And let's see if the game is fine. Righto. Because I realized that people on Twitch want to see what people on YouTube are saying and vice versa, so I think it's really sweet. It's your favorite case, the first game, so very hyped for certain events. Yeah, I'm also really hyped. I'm very excited to see what happens. I don't know if this was a self-sacrifice or if someone killed the person, so I'm very excited to see. Need glasses, so I think it's good for people. That's fair. It's good to see what Twitch sees on YouTube. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Definitely. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I always, like, whenever anyone needs to see anything, I always ask the people with the glasses first. And then after that, I'm like, okay, people who don't have glasses, like, figure it out. Like, maybe you need some glasses. It's funny. Can't see far distances. Same. Me too, me too. I also struggle with reading, but not because I can't see, but because my eyes get very tired very quickly. You started off on YouTube first before Twitch. I actually streamed on Twitch before I streamed on YouTube. How crazy is that? I didn't stream for very long though, but there's even a playlist you can find on my channel that has streams on Twitch, or Twitch streams, or previously streamed on Twitch, like something like that, on my channel, and you can go find them. They're there. It's kind of crazy. Like, I used to stream on Twitch before I streamed on YouTube. But I started making videos on YouTube way before I considered streaming, because I had to, because I'm shy, I had to get used to talking to a camera. It's something that, like, is really unnatural, by the way. It's like a really unnatural thing to do. Righto. Let's get into this. My voice is already sore, and this is not good. We're also gonna go sing karaoke this weekend, which is gonna be very interesting. And I'm going to see if I can try and ask one of my friends to take like a video or something whilst I'm singing, and then I'll upload that to the members or something. So if you want to, you can tell me which song you want me to sing, or maybe I'll post something on the community tab, and people can say what they want me to sing on for karaoke, and then we'll take a video of whatever we're singing, and then I'll post that onto the members channel. It will be demonetized, 100%. It will be copyright claimed, definitely. So I will get no money from it other than the members' money. So also we should do a what are you grateful for today? I'm gonna put up here P, and I'm gonna put up here creativity. Thank you so much, Coop. And I'm gonna put up someone in my life. We'll put that up every time because there will be someone who says that every time. Also, last poll that we had, I think someone in my life actually ended up voting as well. So every time. It seems YouTube catapulted your Twitch channel. Yeah, for sure, definitely. But I'm also getting like raided a lot on Twitch, and I think that is like one of the only ways that you get discoverability on Twitch is if someone raids your channel. So it's interesting. It used to be Twitch because I was super into Minecraft streams, but then after I lost interest in that, I just sort of left Twitch altogether. Fed up with Twitch themselves. Yeah, Twitch is forever like messing up with their community and stuff. They're always making like really poor choices. So the only reason why I'm on Twitch is just to get an extra... You're not seeing the YouTube chat? Oh dear. Let me just see. Hello? Is it not popping up? Oh, there we go. It's just a little bit delayed, Coop. It's just a bit delayed, it looks like. But it's there. Okay. It's the only reason is because it's an extra revenue stream, because I can't keep up like the games and the streaming and everything. Like I can't keep this up with the money that I'm getting from YouTube at the moment. Like it's I appreciate everyone for like giving as much as they can and stuff, but like I can't keep up like doing this with like the like it's a small amount of money, unfortunately, that I'm getting from YouTube. So it's really tough. So that's why like I want to have an extra stream in. Hey Zach, how you doing? Oh, you're leaving too? Hi, bye. Usually only streams or long videos. Twitch is your least used platform to watch. Only streams or long videos. Ah, I see. And you like shorter videos. Don't apologize, Coop. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine. I just hate their algorithm with finding smaller streamers. Yeah. Yes. Yes, for sure. Yeah, they are a bit wishy-washy on that. And they're also like really weird with like, yeah, they're weird with lots of things. Twitch is, YouTube as well, obviously, but I feel like they're very like consistent sometimes. Hey Legit, how you doing? I haven't seen you here in a while. It's good to see you. Also, your orange face next to your name. That's so crazy, dude. You've been a member for like a year. That's so insane. You made it, yeah. Thank you so much. You've been a member for a year. That's so crazy. I can't even imagine that I've had memberships up for a year. It's so insane to me. That's so crazy. Thank you so much for being a member for so long. Right, so shall we jump into the game? Let's go. Yeah, poggers. Yes, let's load. Okay, so we've proven that Edgeworth can't be the person who committed the murder because his right hand fingerprints are on the gun and the picture shows someone holding the gun in their left hand. So why was his right hand fingerprints on the gun? Probably because he picked it up. Why did he pick it up is the question. Also, what's her name? The southern girl. I forgot her name now. Lotta Hart. She mentioned that she heard the gun go off twice, but on the gun it says it went off 3 times. So yeah, I can't believe I've known you for a year as well. It's so crazy. Yeah, time has definitely flown, flyeth. Yes. Why is Maya? Oh, because because the court is holding her in contempt. Oh gosh, this is this is a lot. Oh gosh. Oh, I see you. Back to work. That's fine. You don't have to apologize for anything. You're good. Just know that you have been missed. Your presence has been missed. That's all. Early bedtime, early mornings. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Do you not have an early morning tomorrow? Allowance of gambling and more risky stuff. Hot tub streams. Yeah, I get you. They now have tried to like fix it, but I don't think that they've really fixed it. Wanted to say hi. No worries, Coop. Thank you so much for popping in to say hi. It was good to see you. I hope that you sleep very well and you get some good rest. Alrighty. Hey, Nick, it's you. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief. Hey, why'd you do that anyway? I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. Maybe it was Mia taking over in a different way. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? This feels so weird. She was feeling silly. What a silly little girl. That feels weird. I can't say that. Oh, okay. Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. My schedule is regulating. Ah, that's good. I'm really glad that it's regulating now. That's really good. Whew. Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay? Huh? How much? I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something. Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Because normally it's quite a bit of money, depending on like the transgression, I guess. Sleep schedule was positively maniacal over the winter. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Oh, I see. That's fair. So like going to bed really early in the morning and waking up really late in the afternoon kind of thing. Yeesh, that's a bit rough. I'm sorry. So you had to like get it ready and stuff. That's always so difficult, as I know that when my sleeping schedule is so messed up, I know that at some point I'm gonna regret having it so messed up. But I still do it. Any luck with Mia? None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried, I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. What, waterfalls? Okay, we'll do waterfall things, I guess, at some point. Let's go to the office. We'll go to every location just to see if we need anything from there. You have leftover bad habits from teenagers? Same. My mom also warned me. Also, by the way, it's my mom's birthday today. She would have been 63 today. Pretty crazy. Happy birthday, Mom! Yeah, same. I was also warned, but I still did it. Sure is quiet here with nobody around. Right. I have to get Maya out of that detention cell soon. Okay, there's nothing else that we can do here, right? We can just like read up on things, but I don't think we need anything. So we went to the detention center. Now let's go to the court leg. Yay! So my mom's birthday was on the 20th of March, and then my cat's birthday was on the 21st of March. And the 21st of March in South Africa is Human Rights Day. So, oh gosh. So we always had like a big party. Not for my cat, for my mom, and for human rights. Because yay. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around in the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. Should we just move to the next place? The beach. Is anyone here? Haven't seen Larry around at all today. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with the lovely Kianse. Can we slide? We can't slide, so nothing from here. Let's go to the woods. Your birthday is the 27th of March? Okay, let me write that down. Hang on. I don't think I ever wrote down your birthday. And I've been trying to keep tabs on everyone's birthdays. It's really difficult though. Because I write it down and then never check it. It's such a problem. Here's birthdays. Did I ever write it down? No, I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Anyone else in March? No. The next one we have is in May, I think. So legit is March 27th. Hey, how you doing? Clovers, when's yours? And when's your birthday? I'm just gonna call you M. Is that okay? You'll feel like a James Bond character if I call you M. February 22nd? That's so crazy. That's the same date as my aunt. That's so crazy. Is that the 8th of July or the 7th of August? Your kitty just turned 9. Oh, sweet. That's adorable. Shame. How's she doing? That's quite old for a cat. What a coincidence. Quite. Em, is that the 8th of July or the 7th of August? Wasn't my kitty until this winter, so I didn't pay attention to him growing up. Oh, so it just went from like a kitten to an old cat. Oh, shame. That's really sweet. That's very sweet. The 7th of August. Thank you. Sorry, it is a problem because we write dates differently in South Africa to Americans. So I would have seen that as the 8th of July. So that's the problem. He was my sister's cab, but she moved away, so I took him out. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned this before. I think. I don't know. I can't remember. But that's really sweet. Shame. Keep him in the neighborhood. Does he still like is he like an indoor cat or an outdoor cat? Does he like roam around? That's really sweet. Also, how you doing, Em? I was still a kitten. Just took him and now he's an old man. Oh, shame. Sweet. That's really sweet. They say that indoor cats live a lot longer than outdoor cats. Outdoor? Really? Wow, that's really cool. He likes to roam. Shame. That's really sweet. Our cats were also outdoor cats, but it was a problem because 2 of my cats got run over by cars, so pretty rough. Just had dinner. Nice. What did you have for dinner? Hey, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal. The trial today, Yes? What about the trial? He's so cute. Well, I was gonna say good show, but I wasn't really all that. No, you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Just say thank you. Thanks. Just say thank you. Get it over and done with. All outdoor cats have lived about 13 years. Yeah. I think my one outdoor cat that didn't get run over, she lived to be, I think, 14 or 15. But they say some indoor cats can live up to like 20, 22 years old. So pretty insane. Pork from the oven. Sounds like some like, what is it called? Pulled pork or something. I have been sneezing like crazy this morning, so sorry if I do sneeze. Okay, tomorrow's trap. Detective Gumshoe. Any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow? Annoyance. That is the strategy. Von Karma's strategy is annoyance to the core. It sounds like he's bringing in another witness. Another witness? Oh, right. He said something about that in the trial today. There were 2 witnesses. That's it. That's all they're gonna show in the back, in the flashback. The backflash. Sorry. That is something completely different. That's someone walking around in a trench coat with the back of the trench coat on their chest, and they go up to people and they just flash their back. My personal opinion is that cats belong outside. Apparently indoor cats are more susceptible to depression and behavioral anomalies. That's fair. Yeah, that's very fair. I think my reason for keeping Aiko inside is one, I have nowhere outside for her to really play. There's a balcony, but that's about it. And the other thing is that she's so small that they, like a big bird of prey would be able to pick her up. Like she's so tiny, a bird of prey would be able to like pick her up and like go off with her. She's like the size of a rabbit. So I'm very scared of like losing her in that way. So that's why I don't have her outside. But there's like other ways and means. If you have like your own property, you can like build a little like cage for them outside, and they can be outside and they can be safe without like keeping them indoors, if you know what I mean. And I tried to take her outside and stuff and she hates it. So like I try to just make sure I play with her a lot, and I give her treats, and I give her like a really good like lifestyle indoors as well. But yeah, it is difficult. Major introvert? Yeah, my cat hates people. She hates people so much, but I think it's because I'm here. She's like super protective of me, which is so ridiculous because I just told you how small she is. And when other people come into the house, like she's very protective of me, and she'll like hiss at people and stuff. When I'm not here, she's super chilled. Like you can do whatever you want with her if I'm not home, but as soon as I'm home, she's so aggro. So it's really interesting. Just allergies, yeah. Have been simply phenomenal. Catching tons of yard pests. Very friendly, very emotionally stable. That's really great. I'm really happy, legit. That's really awesome. Yeah, I've also, I think, yeah, there has been some traumatic events in my life that I think also rubbed off on my cats. So I've always had like very skittish cats. But Aiko is just, she's not skittish, actually maybe she is a little skittish. She's very protective over me, like super overly protective, but it's very sweet. I was wondering who the other witness was. Who was it? Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information, sorry. Right. Oh, right. Sorry about that. Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I never heard anything about that before. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes, it all started with that incident. The DL6 incident? Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes, he still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes. Yeah, shame. Poor guy. Can you imagine? That would be terrible to see that. I have a black cat, and when you bring him outside, he tries to get it inside. He's full of anxiety, really. Oh, shame. Hey, Damon Leo, how you doing? Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. Live action Snow White is releasing soon. Really? With food, water, and internet to last the next 2 months? That's fair. That's very fair, Clovers. Felix is the cat I have now, but I call him Socks because all his paws have white in them. Oh, that's really cute. I also had a cat named Socks. He was one of the ones that got run over, though. It's really sad. He was a little tuxedo cat. He was black and white, but he was more black than he was white. And then I got another black and white cat, and I called him Morello, which means white-ish, because he was also more black than he was white, and he also got run over. So yep, don't have a really great track record. You changed your name? Oh, it's Leo, right? It's Leo, right? Use a trophy cat for your cousin? Oh, Shane, very sweet, Shane. Yeah, some pets are just anxious, and I'm not sure what happened for them to be this anxious, but they just are anxious. Like, Aiko was anxious from the day she got here, and I don't know why she's as anxious as she is. Like, I don't know what happened to her that made her this anxious. The movie is going to be so bad at work for 5 minutes. Yeah, it's actually, the internet that I'm seeing now is that the new Assassin's Creed game is extraordinary and insensitive to Japanese culture. So that's what I'm getting. So I haven't heard anything about the movie, to be honest. Yeah, it's true, it's true. More Nintendo games, that's exciting. Cool, okay, let's go. Maya Fey. I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey. Huh? She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told them to let her go as soon as they had her report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her get dragged out by the bailiff, I'll be honest with you, pal, I shed a tear or two. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved, I saw his lip trembling. Really? Cold as ice, Edgeworth? Unnecessary feelings. He was really grateful for what she did, you know. I'm gonna head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can. Thank you. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail going to be? Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. What? Edgeworth? What a sweetie pie. Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. All right, pal. Well, don't forget to go pick her up, okay? Aww. Sweet. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent too. You would love that, wouldn't you? Ah, that's funny. Okay. Is there anything else we need here? I don't think so. Being a Disney fan in 2025 is the same as being a Sonic fan, really? Maybe because I like Disney stuff, I get that in my feed. Yeah, I think probably. Less offended by the woke and more offended by the CGI abomination dwarves. Really? I haven't seen a lot. So I think when I watch the movie, or if I watch the movie, I'm gonna get like super surprised. I just don't like the live action movies that they've made so far. I think all of them are just really terrible because you can't create the same kind of magic with live action that you can with animation unless it's Wicked, because Wicked was a really good film, but I feel like they put a lot of effort into making it magical, whereas Disney's slipping up. Disney's slipping up in a big way. They just want money. They're greedy. One of our dogs chase him, but she just wants to play. Other dog try like a puppy. Treats him like a puppy. Oh, cute. That's sweet. Just cast whoever fits the role, and I'll trust the decision. Honestly, believe woke is just a vain critique that isn't valid. Judge the film on its own merits. Yeah, I think the only problem is when it becomes a problem of, like what you said, cast someone who fits the role. And if they don't fit the role, don't cast them. And I think the reason why people are complaining is because they're casting people who don't fit the role. But if it's a matter of like they're the perfect person for the role, but they don't maybe look exactly like the person, then I think it's stupid. Like, if they're the perfect person, they're the perfect person. You know? That's how I feel. If they're going to do the movie justice, then let them do the movie justice. That's how I feel. Just so happens they have non-binary black women, etc. in the cast. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Elder Phoenix, how you doing? Lada's camera is staring out at the lake as usual. Hope she doesn't leave it here. Okay, let's move. I don't think there's anything else here, to be honest. How you doing, Elder Phoenix? Let's move to the boat rental. There might be someone here. How's things been with me? Business as usual? Yeah, it's been pretty busy. There's been a lot happening in my life, and it's been a lot. It's been a little bit emotional, but it's okay. I'm okay. Um, but other than that, yeah, really good, really happy. Everything's fine. How about you? Just really busy with uni and stuff? You're eating pizza. What's on your pizza? Pineapple? Sorry, I'm about to trigger some people. Doesn't like that, but it doesn't clothe them for some reason. Oh, sweet. Maybe just being dumb since I haven't been in the trenches of that wildfire controversy. I don't think you're being dumb. I think you're just voicing your opinion and you're voicing that you're frustrated with how people are responding to it. And you're right. There are much, much bigger issues in the world than who's playing Snow White. So I agree with you. Wokeness is a legit critique. BlackRock and Vanguard have incentivized certain checklists in game devs. Yeah, exactly. That's fair. Caused a huge degradation in entertainment quality the past decade. Also, not from my opinion, from a literal trans woman's opinion yesterday. She said that she's been playing Veilguard, and she said that the portrayal of the trans character in Veilguard was very insensitive and not nice at all. So, the fact that there are representations of things in games, but then it's very insensitive or really ugly or something like that. Like very recently, there's now a non-binary character in Assassin's Creed Shadows, and they're unattractive. And why do they have to be unattractive? Like, why do the trans characters or the non-binary characters have to be unattractive? It's a very poor representation of a very large community. That's how I feel, at least. Like, I'm getting a little bit frustrated with like why like they have to be unattractive. Like, can't we make them attractive like all the other characters in the game? If all the other characters have a certain standard and you make the standard for these um inclusive characters lower, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's how I feel. Um, Busy per se. I see. Assignments aren't bad. Group project. Oof, I hate group project. Sausage. Nice. Sausage on pizza is great. Term itself is definitely overspammed. Yes, for sure. I agree. I agree. It was paired up with a wonderful partner. Nice. That's really good. I'm glad you got paired up with a good one. I also like pineapple and pizza, M. So rude to non-binary people. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I have to give credit to her because she did most of the work. That's a shame. Why did you make her do most of the work, Hacker? What are you doing? But yeah, I also agree. I think the term work is being used is overused. And I think that there's a bigger problem. I don't think it's a problem with woke. I think it's a problem with greed. I think that greed is our biggest problem in the industry at the moment. And I think that's what we need to address. We don't need to address woke, we need to address greed. Um, that's how I feel. But greed is honestly something that's been around for like thousands of years. So that's a problem. Agree with that in regard to sort of ruined media for brownie points. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You have a non-binary friend. That's awesome. Very cool. Tash is an interesting case because they actually wrote by a self-proclaimed non-binary person and actors as well. Really interesting. Is that the character in Veilguard? I mean, yeah, right? Dragon Age Veilguard. Yeah, Veilguard. You get it. Eat real quick. No worries. Enjoy your food. Okay. Let me continue this whilst you guys type messages, and then we'll get to the messages in a bit. Okay. The boat rental place is still closed. I feel like there should be something here, though. I feel like there should be something for us to... Do we just get Maya out? Is that our biggest priority? Apparently, the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Indeed, there's space for one more boat at the dock. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, so they took the boat away. Where did they put it then? Do you think that they put it at the detention center? Maybe? There's more forest off that way. You won't fight clues in the forest. You might. Should maybe take a swim in the lake as well. Maybe we'll find some clues there. Don't really think so. No, you're fine. I'm also very opinionated, so share your opinions and we can talk about it. As long as we all like, what I want in my community is the freedom to express your opinion, and no one needs to feel like they need to change their opinion because of your opinion. I want us to have discourse. There's too much arguments and not enough discourse. That's how I feel. So it's fine. I'm fine with discourse, but as soon as it becomes like arguments for the sake of having arguments, then I don't like it. So boycotting Disney for 5 years. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's okay. That's perfectly fine. I completely understand that. And I'm getting on that train, to be honest, because Disney is just like, ever since Star Wars, to be honest, like ever since that first Star Wars movie came out, and I don't have an issue with the female lead. I really don't have an issue with the female lead. What I do have an issue with is that Luke had to sit in the back of a vehicle practicing Force. And he had to sit there making sure that he gets all of the things, you know, with that little machine that like shot bullets at him. And he got shot so many times because he wasn't like immediately great at it, right? And everyone said that the Force was like super strong with him compared to any other Jedi, and he still had to practice. Whereas she goes into the forest and immediately is like, oh, I can use the Force. Excuse me, what? You just like destroyed decades of story building for a moment. Sorry, that's my little rant. I really hated that fact. It made me so angry. And I know that it's such a nerdy rant, but honestly, that's what like put me off of Disney so quickly. The channel is alive. The button ended. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Luckily, we're fine. So far, cross our fingers. We're fine. Got nothing else going on. That's funny. I honestly think it's impossible to be perfect. Yeah, that's true. Everyone's experience is different. Exactly. That's also true. That's very, very true. Haven't been boycotting. And I know I wouldn't make a dent. They sort of made a lot of the media I love to this day. That's fair. That's very fair. There's still a couple of things that they bring out that's nice, but like there's, I think the big mistakes that they've made so far has also like made me err on the side of caution whenever anything comes out. So I don't get like very excited for anything that comes out. I'm like that with games now as well. I don't get too excited. I'm just kind of like, I err on the side of caution because I'm like, there's a possibility that it's going to be really bad. So let me just keep that in mind. Re-released Endgame in theaters, promising new footage, and all we got was a janky pre-visual CGI Hulk moment in the credits. Really? I didn't know that they did that because I don't go to the cinema because it's expensive. Oh, Gravity Falls. I love Gravity Falls. If you like Gravity Falls, I think I mentioned this to you before. There's a game on my channel called Lost in Play. It's basically Gravity Falls, but it's a puzzle game and it's really good. It's like really, 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 really good. Because of Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, I remember. Did it beat the top of the contenders? Yeah. No, it's a problem. I know that it's a problem. We all know that it's a problem. Before we'll get the wrong idea, despise the company myself, not gonna defend them. Yeah, that's okay. We're not getting the wrong idea. It's very fair to still love certain things that they brought out, especially before the age of them ruining everything. Like one of my favorite movies of all time is still like Mulan and The Lion King, and it's never gonna stop being that. And I still really want to go to Disneyland in Tokyo. But I'm not gonna sing their praises online. Hmm? What happened in Disneyland? I didn't know about this. What? That's rough. Maybe I shouldn't go to Disneyland Tokyo, although it is in Japan, so it'll be different. But I just need to be very careful anyway. I'm very careful either way, so it's all good. Gumshoe's at the scene again today. Huh? Oh, really? He's a live wire, that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? I bet he wouldn't help them build the case against Edgeworth. Okay, so nothing here. So what do we do? Where do we need to go? You have an orchestra? What do you mean? Just avoided that altogether. Looking into it for a second made me want to throw myself out. Really? Oh gosh, what? Some lady lost her life to an allergic reaction. That there is a clause at Disney Plus subscription agreement that you cannot sue Disney. What? So if you have Disney Plus, you can't sue Disney? What if you buy a ticket to go to Disneyland? Is there also a clause somewhere in an agreement that you can't sue Disney? That's really gross. That's really horrible. What was the allergic reaction to? Just some food that she had? That's so horrible. See, this is what I'm talking about. Greed. Greed is the problem in the world. It's not woke. It's not anything else. It's greed. That's the problem. A concert for the school on the 21st. Nice. What instrument do you play? That's really exciting. I used to love playing in the orchestra. We played such amazing songs. Like, speaking of Disney, we played the Pirates of the Caribbean theme, and that was one of my favorite ones because I sat in front of like the horns and the saxophones, and they played these like really low notes whilst we were playing. Like, I played flute, so we played these really high notes, and it was so jarring because you heard like these really low notes coming from behind you, and then you were playing these very high notes. So it was really interesting. Violin, nice. That's really cool. What's up here? We're talking about Disney and controversies with Disney and stuff. Nuts? Really? Oh, rough, dude. I feel like maybe it's because I'm in Southeast Asia and they're not as sensitive to this, but I feel like the sensitivity to allergies is kind of going away a little bit, and people are like cross-contaminating a lot. And like it was so adorable, but it was such a problem in Turkey. um so Turkish delight is a massive thing, and on a lot of Turkish delight is not just like the gummy stuff. It's like most of their sweets are called Turkish delight, except baklava. Baklava is a completely different thing. So there's Turkish delight with like a whole bunch of nuts on them, and they'll go and they have like cutting boards so you can taste the Turkish delight whilst you're there before you buy it. So they have cutting boards where they'll like cut pieces of the Turkish delight, but it's covered in nuts, like completely covered in nuts, right? And I told the shopkeeper, I was like, I'm really allergic to nuts, so I can't like eat nuts, but I'm willing to taste like some of the Turkish delight that doesn't have nuts in it. So it's so funny. He goes and he cuts my dad and my friend who came with me a piece of the Turkish delight with nuts on it, and he gives it to them, and then he like puts the rest of the piece like to the side, and then he takes one of like the jelly bits and he looks at the cutting board and it's covered in nuts, and he takes the knife he used to cut the nuts stuff and he just swipes the nuts to the side and then cuts the Turkish delight with the same knife. And I'm standing there and he hands me this piece of Turkish delight, and I don't want to be rude, but at the same time I don't want to die. So I'm like looking at this Turkish delight and I'm like, I can't have this. I'm really sorry. You need to clean things a little bit better. I literally can't have this. I don't know what you want me to do with this, but I can't have it. There is no realm in which it's safe for me to eat this right now. I'm really sorry. And I had to give it back because I was like, there's no way I can have this right now. It's so cross contaminated that I will have an allergic reaction. So I was just standing there like, I'm so sorry. So he gave me like, that's what I said in the member video. He gave me like a little chocolate, like mushroom thing that was on the other side of the store where there were no nuts. And he like gave me this mushroom. I was like, "Can you eat this?" And I was like, "Yes, I can." He was like, "I'm so sorry." It was so sweet. Oh, it was so funny. Yeah, it's really bad. I was gonna die. It was so bad. I can't bring myself to fully hate Disney. I have too much personal connection to it. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Hate stuff or not boycotting. The thing is, like, I get where you're coming from. Like, boycotting such big companies is like really silly because, um, like, there are so many people that still love them that it's not going to make a dent. My thing is just because I'm on the internet, I want to portray that I am not happy with a certain like market. For example, I don't like playing EA games, even though like Alice Madness Returns is an EA game. I don't like buying EA games and I don't like playing them because I think that what they're doing is also really horrible to the gaming market. But at the same time, I know that my boycotting them is not going to make a big difference. It's just because I now have a bit of a voice. I want to kind of like speak out about it as well. So 60s to 90s Disney was innovative. It was also extraordinarily racist. Oh gosh. The fact that Southeast Asians, our diet palette is much more diverse. Yeah, also allergies are not like a thing. Like if a kid is allergic to eggs, at least in China, in Thailand, and Vietnam, the places that I've been so far, and from what I've seen so far, if a kid is allergic to eggs, they will feed the kid eggs until the kid will get immunity to the eggs. So they don't like treat allergies the way that we do in the West. I hope so. I hope that Disney will come right again. You to bash me for boycotting? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. No, again, I mentioned that in the community, you can share your opinions. It's fine. You can share your opinions and we can have a discourse about it. No one has to start arguments. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. You adapt to allergies, exactly. But if you're off of something for so long and you have it again, there's a possibility that it can be fatal. So that's the only thing. Yeah, I literally went to watch Cap 4 the other night because my friends wanted to see it. Me skipping an outing with friends is not worth keeping $8. Exactly. Yeah, that's true. Natural medicinal practices are sweet. Yeah. um, or from a hospital microscopic. Yeah. At Disney releases some good films. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there are still some good films that they release for sure. And whenever anyone complains about a movie, don't immediately think that the movie is bad. I always think that it's good to try things for yourself instead of just listening to reviews or something. So, um, it's not. No, it's not. Marvel is still awful. I have our no nut zone. Really? Wow, that's so interesting. That's really interesting. No, that's not a thing here in Vietnam at least, or in China. Marvel is sort of getting good again. They're still bad. Really, was it bad? Okay, well, I'll probably end up watching it anyway. So it's are usually just untreated allergies in their early childhood. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. My thing is, my allergy grew. I think I was like, um, 14 or 15 years old when I developed a nut allergy. Before that, it was an intolerance. And one day I just couldn't eat nuts anymore. Like it would make my throat itch so much that I couldn't go like the rest of the day. Like it would swell so much that it would like constrict my breathing and stuff. And so I stopped eating nuts because it got like irritating. I had like an intolerance for a while where it would like kind of like make me itch a little bit, but it wasn't like an issue. And then like at like one day it just got like really bad. So I just stopped. Really? Oh gosh, that's really horrible. Also, how could they have a Captain America 4 movie? Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. Star Wars? Yeah. We don't talk about Star Wars. Although some of the series are good. Some of the series that they brought out are really good. Like The Mandalorian, if you haven't watched it yet, it's so heartfelt. Oh my gosh, it's so sweet. Gosh, it's such a sweet series. And it's so crazy to say that because it's Star Wars and there's not a lot that's like sweet about Star Wars, but anyway, I should probably keep playing, sorry. Really interesting. You were allergic to cats. You had 6 cats. Oof. It went away. That's really good. They say that you learn to not be allergic to your own cats though. Hey Tofu, how you doing? Such a good gameplay of Cult of the Lamb. Really? Thank you so much. How are we doing? Very good. We're talking about a lot of controversies and stuff. That's why I haven't really played a lot of the game. Sorry. It's been like sitting on the screen for a really long time. This guy is like boring a hole into the wall on the other side. It's been funny. Um Series I missed. What series? I missed it. Mandalorian. And I know the Obi-Wan series people said was really nice. Ashoka as well, or Ahsoka, as they call her in Clone Wars, I think, in the Clone Wars cartoons and stuff. Sneezing and running nose. Yeah, I struggle to breathe with cats as well, but Aiko doesn't do that to me, but other cats do that to me. So that's why I said like you kind of get used to your own cat. You were interested? Go see it anyway, Clovers. Like I said, make your own opinion on something. Don't just trust someone else. You can't trust legit. Honestly, you can't. I'm just kidding. You love them? That's fair. Now we're talking about allergies, TOEFL. We're good though. How are you, TOEFL? Haven't heard stuff from that. I see. The unclean fur. Yeah. Mandalorian is a certified buyer. Yes, you should try it. If you're a big Star Wars fan, even if you're not a big Star Wars fan, like try it at least. It's pretty good. I was just kidding, legit. But yeah, make your own opinions on things. Don't just trust the opinions of other people. Like I feel like that's something that I've picked up is that there's a big hive mentality. Like if one person says something on the internet, then there's a whole lot of people that just like immediately trust them. And I hate that. I hate that people aren't like willing to make their own opinions on certain things. And I think that we need to move away from that. That's how I feel about things. It was really good. Yeah, Mandalorian is really good. Tribalism in the gacha space. Ah, I see. Nice. Okay, let's go. Are we ready to play some more of the game? Sorry, everyone. It's been so bad. Sometimes I always see they're right. You think so? I don't know. I don't know. They could be wrong. Not anyone is infallible, right? I mean, no one is infallible. No one is always right, basically, I think. You're gonna build a greatsword? Nice. Nice. That's really exciting, Hacker. I watched Moana 2 for fun. Found that good. Oh, that's the thing, is I really like the Emoji Movie, but people complained about it. So my opinions are just automatically invalidated by that. I liked it too. That's my problem. See ya, Hacker. Thanks for popping in. I hope that you have a good day. Gosh. Hey, Nick, you finally came. I'm gonna start playing the game now. You hated the Emoji Movie? See, that's the thing, is that we all have different opinions and we all have different likes and dislikes. See, that's what I'm saying. Make your own opinion on movies, because sometimes your opinion, like, vastly differs the hordes. So, they just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last, eh? Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like, I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail. Edgeworth. Huh? He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick. So sweet. Why are you still behind the door? Come out. Come out, wherever you are. Okay, let's move. We're moving. Where are we moving to? I don't even know. People forget the world is in black and white. I hate that we're moving towards a point where people want the world to be black and white. I hate it because it's not. Like you said, it's not black and white. You might actually be the only person in real life or online that I've ever heard say they also like Batman vs Superman aside from Snyder cultists. Really? I liked it because like I liked seeing all of the heroes together, and I think that DC's hero movies are tough to watch sometimes. And I liked the actors who played each character. So I felt like they kind of saved the movie a little bit, and their interactions were quite cute. And I'm also not like a massive comic head, so I've never seen the characters interact like that before. Like I've watched some, like, what are they called? Like the Legacy... what does DC call their Marvels? Or the what are they called? Avengers, sorry. What is DC called the Avengers? They're the Justice League. I've watched a Justice League movie, but I felt like it wasn't really like... I don't know, the Justice League movies were confusing for me. But I think it's because I don't keep up with DC comics, and I think that's the problem. So also don't take my opinion seriously, because I just thought that it was really cool seeing like the actors like communicating together, the characters like communicating together and stuff in that way. And I thought that that was pretty cool. And I thought that like the fact that Batman thought that he could go against Superman was hilarious. That's what I thought. Like, I thought the concept of that was just so stupid. Oh gosh. The Red One trailers made it look pretty unwatchable. Eesh, yeah. The last movie I saw in theaters was Red One with my family. I haven't watched Red One, so I don't know. Horses? Oh, shame. You love to pet them? Sounds like you're allergic to a lot of animal fur, M. Troopy to me? Oh, draw the line, CGI stuff? Yes. With bad CGI, yes, it's rough. I've always loved the dark and gritty atmosphere. Yeah. I also really like the dark and gritty atmosphere. It's... compared to, like, the Marvel universe, it's like... It's very dark, it's broody, it's like... it's very real sometimes, which I like as well, so that's why I also like the DC comics, but I also really like Marvel, so I am on the fence. I don't choose, I'm on the fence. But what I will say is that I really like Marvel superheroes, and I really like DC villains. I think DC villains were made very well. Spirit animal? I can see that. I can totally see that. Or hero media in general. Power Rangers? Ooh, Power Rangers though was goated. Majority CGI to me though. It felt more believable. That's what I'm saying, like there's a certain kind of like magic that they put in Wicked that made it completely different. Allergic to a lot of kinds of mold? That's fair. I think a lot of people are allergic to mold, right? Okay, do we go to the office? Ah, fresh air. I gotta say, freedom feels great. Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Misbehaving's much more fun. It's not going to be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again. Right, I'll behave. So what do we do now? Should we move somewhere else? Should we go to criminal affairs? No, can't do anything here. Do we go to the lake? Oh, something new? There aren't many cops around today, are there? They're probably back at the precinct working up the case against Edgeworth. Hey, y'all! Hey, it's Lotta! Y'all really did it today! What do we do now? The scene? Which scene? Oh wait, let me quickly read. Alphaba's actress has such a great singing voice. I think all of the voices were just amazing. I thought like it was genuinely a really great rendition of Wicked. I've never watched the theater plays or anything, but I thought that it was just really great. I really loved it. Gotten the clip of Defying Gravity. Oh my gosh. Seriously, I literally like thinking about it gives me goosebumps. I listen to it all the time because it's just so like the fact that someone's voice can do that. There's like some fixing in post or something, but the fact that someone's voice can do that just like I don't know. It's just so like alien to me that someone's voice can do that. It's so crazy. It's so good. I mean, she like flies away and she's just like hovering there and stuff. Oh my gosh, I can't. It's so good. It makes me cry. It's so good. Oh my gosh. And like speaking about freedom and being free and free to be like yourself and stuff speaks to like everyone, I feel like everyone deep inside just wants to be themselves. So it's like, yeah, it's pretty great. Yes, it's so good. Starstruck, yes, 100%, dude. Mom was a lot more allergic than me. Oh, that's sad. See the movie if you can. Found it great. Yes, same. I am a theater kid though, so don't take my word for it. Although I feel like we would be a little bit more like, what is it? Biased, I guess, towards stuff. So Ariana, me too. I don't know why she gets so much hate. I think she's kind of good, and I think she's a good actress too. Like her voice is also just like the fact that it comes out of that tiny little body is just like insane to me. He's a bit of fun. I've never heard anyone call someone that. It's funny. Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking, a little self-reflecting, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. But I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind. Lotta. So you see, I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up? What do you mean by that? Yes. Glenda, to me, a great example of celebrity casting. I think so too. I really loved her casting. Spring sucks. You're allergic to pollen? Me too. I also get really bad allergies anytime the seasons change and there's like dust and pollen. I think that's why I have allergies right now. Comparisons between Defying Gravity on Broadway and a movie. Did not know Idina Menzel was in Wicked. Hey? And she's so crazy. Oh my gosh. Her voice. I don't get it. I don't get it. As someone who tries to sing these songs as well, like it doesn't compute in my brain how someone can sing like that. Dude, yes, 100%. And the fact that, what's her name? Demi Lovato tried to sing it as well was like, what are you doing? Yes, I agree with you. I think that it was really great. Yeah, she did. She's such a good singer. And I couldn't believe, okay, I watched Glee growing up. I love Glee. I think that it's an amazing show. And I didn't know that Rachel, the actress who plays Rachel in Glee, is the daughter of Menzel. I didn't know that she was the actual daughter, but now that I know that, it totally makes sense. And the two of them have like killer voices. Have you seen Zoopocalypse? No, I have not. The game? Wait? The game, right? Are you talking about the game, or is there something else? I believe one of the actresses for Alphaba was Maleficent. I was stunned. Really? That's cool. I haven't watched The Descendants, but I have a friend who really loves it, so I need to at some point watch it. Okay, sorry. To be honest, I was doing it half just to say I'd been a witness, even though I didn't really see anything. I kind of convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry. I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing. Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder. Right. You mean the first time you witness a murder? What about Gordy? Right. Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to start it. All right, Nada. You go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer. I don't know why I find it difficult to say investigative. It's a very difficult word for me to pronounce. I'm sorry. Finish your spirit medium training first. Maya's my spirit animal. I start so many things but finish nothing. It's such a bad thing. Night of the Zoopocalypse? No, I haven't watched that. What kind of movie is it? Super into Descendants as a kid. Sorry, I already read that one. Grew up on Singing in the Rain, Sounds of Music, Les Mis, Mary Poppins, Golden Age Disney. Yes. I didn't grow up with it, but I recently got like super into it because I'm also like a little bit of a theater child. I don't know if I've told you guys this before. And I really, really love being on stage and stuff. Hence, I like attention. So like I really love watching everything. Ballet, orchestra performances, theater, acting, whatever it may be. I love watching it. I love being part of it. It's amazing. So yeah, it's really great. And Les Mis, yes. Sound of Music, yes. Singing in the Rain, I performed in my drama, one of my drama exams, I think. Mary Poppins was not huge to me though, to be honest. Look more into musicals as a whole, but yeah, that's so exciting. Which ones do you like so much? Which ones do you like that you've found so far, Clover, is what I was trying to say. You want to see more older musicals? Yes, yes. My Fair Lady is a really good one. I really like My Fair Lady. There's also another one called I nearly said Westminster Abbey. West Side Story is really good. What else is really good? Julie Andrews. Oh my gosh, such a queen. Such a queen. She's amazing. Love her. Love her so much. Need to look into Sound of Music, honestly. Heard so many good things. Please watch it. Les Mis is... Wow. Yeah. I have no words to describe Les Mis. It was phenomenal. It's such a good musical, but it's a lot. It's like, it's a sit down and it's heavy. It's like a really, really heavy musical. So you just need to know that before you sit down. And it's long too. So maybe try to do it in like intervals. Family friendly movie. A good introduction to horror. Really? Okay. Night of the Zoopocalypse. I'll write that down. That you were into like theater and stuff, legit. This is really cool. I'm learning so much about you right now. It's not bad, by the way. I'm not saying it as a bad thing. I just didn't know this about you. I feel like maybe we like briefly spoke about this once or twice, but I don't know. Yes, it is. It's a really, really long musical, so you need to be careful. It's like watching a Wagner, which is a composer that composed operas, but his operas would be like 7 hours long. So like Les Mis is like very similar to that kind of idea. Or even Carmen. Carmen was also really long. Oh my gosh, I think it's also like 4 hours long. And I went and watched that in theater and it was a lot. It was great, but it was a lot. But that's opera. That's completely different. You're so cultured. I love it. I didn't know this about you. Be More Chill is one I like. Be More Chill? I don't know Be More Chill. Let me write that one down. Way before you were into... Yes, I get you. The Heathers? Right, I get you. I haven't watched the musical that the Heather's song is from, to be honest. So I'm also confused. Is that Be More Chill? This is good. This is good. I love this. I've really been trying to get more into like theater things because I miss it. I miss performing. I miss like playing music in an orchestra and stuff. I miss it so much. That's really cool, legit. That's crazy. I really love Wuthering Heights. I really love Wuthering Heights. I had a Wuthering Heights book that was like a limited edition like classic that had like this like hardcover. That was a material hardcover and everything. I don't know where it is, but I loved it so much. That romance and love story is just like out of this world. It is so out of this world. I love it so much. Your tolerance for long movies is strong. Mine is not. Mine used to be strong, not so much anymore. I don't always recommend Be More Chill since I feel it's very specific. You found it funny and good? Like I said, we make our own, make up our own opinions on things, right? I don't know. I don't know it at all, so sensibility is... Also, who cares if someone calls you uncultured? You might be cultured in something that they're uncultured about, so don't worry about it. Don't be so worried about like what other people think about you. As long as you're happy with what you like and you've cultured something for yourself, then just go with that. Doesn't matter what other people think about you. Has really grown on me in the last couple of watches. That's fair. I haven't watched Sense and Sensibility, to be honest. Or read it. Pride and Prejudice we read in school. And I like Pride and Prejudice, but Sense and Sensibility I haven't. I do want to read more. Maybe I'll dive into some more classics. Need a profile picture? Yeah, if you want to. Okay. Let's go. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us? I love how we were talking about this the whole time with the soundtrack in the back. It's so funny. Well, you see, I actually got a bit of information for you. What? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. Ooh, what information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us. Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. This accent. Where is this accent going? Hey, I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these southern folks are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you. Most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? Well, what'll it be? We gonna deal or not? What do we do, Nick? Do we deal? Deal or no deal? Oh gosh, do you guys remember that show? Do you guys know about that show? Wouldn't be able to read through any of those. I read Wuthering Heights and I read Pride and Prejudice. They're not as bad. They're heavy, difficult to read because of the Old English, but they're not that bad. They're okay. It's so much more difficult for me to drink in the drama of the page as opposed to the cinema medium. That's fair. That's very fair. Just describing the premise alone aloud just sounds insane to someone. Really? A teen, in order to become cool and get the girl he likes, gets a super AI called a Squip to help him? To look, sound like Keanu Reeves? What? I love that. It sounds like early 2000s kind of vibes. Honestly, it sounds... That's actually really good. I love that. Could probably make it through Jane Eyre. Dripping with suspense? Yeah, you should try. You should definitely try. Don't knock it before you try it, right? That's what my dad always says. Welcome back! Oh, is that your cat? Cute! I love that. Welcome back, Em. We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much? Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. Huh? The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Gordy? Gordy doesn't... I mean, Gordy might not exist. Damn, bring me proof that shows he don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, y'all come to me first. Got it? Okay. Right, see y'all later. Oh gosh, I feel like this information exchange doesn't seem very fair anymore. This is not what I thought this was gonna be. What is going on? Really absurd fever dream and 11. It sounds really great. It sounds like an early 2000s kind of situation, to be honest. I need to see because tomorrow is shaping up to be cold and wet. Oh, yeah, no problem. No problem, legit. Thank you so much for hanging out for such a long time. It was really nice chatting to you about theater and stuff. I didn't know, so I'm excited. We can chat some more at some point. You always contribute value. What do you mean? Well, it's good to see you. I hope you sleep well and good luck tomorrow. Please hang on to the roofs. Please don't hurt yourself. Yeah, you see, it's great. It's great talking to you. It's all good. It's always good talking to you, though. Definitely felt like something from early 2000s. Yeah, it sounds like it. That's fair. A Gordy specialist? Interesting. Your mom's boyfriend's cat? She's so cute and tiny. She looks adorable. I like her. Is she a calico? It kind of looks like she's a calico. Bye, legit. Have a good night. Yes! It's golden now. I think when you get to 24, it's pink. Because pink had to be the best color. So... It's me. It had to be the best color. Where are we going? Why can we not go to Maybe that's supposed to be Gordy. Maybe this person knows something about it. Yeah, thanks, Legit. You also get exclusive videos to me singing or me traveling. So there is that too. Or building puzzles and stuff. So you can do that too. Plus, I made all the emojis myself. Or emotes, whatever. Sue me, Twitch, whatever. I don't care. You can also join the members for like, I think it starts at $2 is the first level, and then $4 is the second level, and then the highest level is $25, which I know is insane. But also, I put it there because I was like, if someone really wants to show support, then they can do that, which people have, which is crazy. So, yes, thanks, Legit. I appreciate you. It's all about the emojis. That's funny. I know there's some recordings of it on YouTube since it's not on Broadway anymore. Really? Okay. I'll go check on YouTube then. Okay, cool. Got it. Have yet to find the off-Broadway cast though? I see. Got it. Thank you, Clovers. Thank you for letting me know because I was about to like go and look for it somewhere else. I don't know. Thank you, Legit. Seems like we're very chatty today, so I don't know how the progress in the game is gonna go. But we'll see how it goes. What is the plush in the background? I don't know, but it could be Gordy. So. Isn't Edgeworth a Gordy fan? Didn't you mention that before, Clovers? This is Gumshoe, yes. Hey, SDNY Productions, how you doing? Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's going to hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again. What do you mean again? Whatever. Have a seat, pal. The plush is blue. Is the blue badger? Yes, of course it is. You're right. I forgot. It is the blue badger. It's the... What is it called? The... mascot. There we go. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides, money, that is. Cute. He's adorable. Doll? The doll? Yes. The plush? Yes. Is the blue badger. He's the mascot of the precinct, of the police station. I see. Got it. Okay, got it, Clovers. I'll go have a look at both of them then. The investigation. How's the investigation proceeding? It's not ready. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive. His motive? See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident, and the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case, Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. Yeah, I already found the motive last time as well. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow too. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal. Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy? The monster down in Gourd Lake? Not personally, no. How silly. Well, we're looking for it. Huh? Are you out of your minds? You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me then? Oh, Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick. I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Bottom. Nick, try telling him sooner next time. Sorry. Hehehe, the way his eyes and his eyebrows move. So cute. Oh, adorable. Is he from Murder Drones? It looks like Uzi from Murder Drones? Oh, I see. Got you. Older musicals for me to look into along my current list. I really need to learn what I like, so open to anything. How about I'll post some of them in the Discord. You're in the Discord, right? I'll post some of them in the Discord if you're in the Discord. If not, I'll compile a list and then I'll let you know tomorrow, if that's okay. Don't have Discord, okay. I'll let you know tomorrow. But off the top of my head, My Fair Lady is really good. And then Sound of Music, like Legit mentioned, Sound of Music is really good. Which other ones did I really like growing up? Cats is very good. Which other ones? Les Mis, like he mentioned. There's another one called Seven Brides for Seven Brothers, which is a lumberjack fever dream, but it's so cute. So you can try. Don't need a list, just a few? Okay. Those are a few that I can think off the top of my head that are really sweet. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy. Huh? I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence. Really? You can take whichever one you like. Oh. Okay, give us the goods. Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, Missile. Missile? He's a canine police dog, still in training. Oh my gosh, a puppers! Okay, we can save once he gives us the option. Ready? You don't need to make a list? Okay, that's fine. No problem, Clovers. Glad I can help. Missile, Missile, here boy. Ah! Here he is. Hey, he's cute. Look, Nick, cute dog. A cute dog. And this will help us how? Woof. Next, secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. Here, this is my own personal poll. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster. Yeah. How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Never know till you try, pal. Okay, this next one is the last one. No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Here. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive. Right. How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? Hey, you never know. It might have been eating soda cans. I mean, with all the pollution and the litter, I wouldn't be surprised. Really? Oh, cute. Based off of the creator of Ace Attorney's dog. That's so cute. I love that. Well, which will it be? I feel like Missile is probably the best one, but I don't know. I don't know. These choices are so whack. I can't make up my mind. Nick, they all seem so perfect. I can't make up my mind either for the totally opposite reason. Oh well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. I feel like monsters, I mean like animals would probably react like the best towards finding another animal, I guess. Hi Skylar, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Was considering right now checking out West Side Story since I saw a movie version of it recommended to me. Yes, West Side Story is really good too. It's so like, I need to let you know that it's such a meme. It's such a meme one. It's like, it's really silly. Like when you watch it, you'll understand. But it's really good too. Like the music and the soundtrack is really good. So it's just, it's very silly. It's basically if Romeo and Juliet were a musical, basically. So I'm good, thank you. I'm good. We're talking a lot about like musicals and Disney and allergies and that kind of stuff today. So I don't know if you're very into like theater and stuff, Skylar. I think we should go with Miss Al. Can we borrow Miss Al? Sure thing, pal. Be good to him. He's so cute. Need to give him snacks. And water. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I also want to check out Hamilton. I haven't watched any of it, so I really want to see. Very cute with shiny eyes. Cute. Okay, that's it. Let's move to the detention center. Maybe we can ask Edgeworth for some knowledge on Gordy as well. Maybe he's in questioning. Okay, okay, he's in questioning. Never mind. I guess we're going to go investigate with Missa. This one, right? Whoa! They put this up really quickly. What the heck? It's been like 2 minutes. What? Considering in Hamilton, the founding fathers literally rap, I can prepare. That must be really funny. Yeah, I'm keen to watch it too. I don't know a lot of American history though. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Like the American history with all of your presidents and stuff seems very intimidating to me. You have had so many presidents. It's insane. They work fast? Yes, they do. I say we, but I don't actually know if you're from America, Clovers. I'm sorry. You love meme stuff? Nice. Be more chill in a sort of meme musical category. Awesome. Okay. So then you'll love Grease, Grease 2. Grease 2 is a meme movie as well, but it talks a lot about reproduction. So just keep that in mind. And then West Side Story you'll love because it's memey without being memey. It tries to be serious, but it's so memey. Half the presidents here did nothing though. Yeah, but it's just all their names. There's so many names. I don't even know how many presidents there have been so far. That's my thing. I don't know. America's history is just like overwhelming to me. There's so much that has happened. What is a kilometer? Yeah, a kilometer is 1,000 meters. That's what a kilometer is. uh, oh, what's that? The Steel Samurai, Nick. Oh, yo, Maya, Larry. What the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl Beyonce's idea. She was all, if you like, put this here, it would be like really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner. Wow, that's really impressive. She could find those for you. Well, she knows a lot of people, and that show's finished now, so she got him for free. Right. We know that it's finished because we worked on the case that essentially finished it. Missile's been acting strangely. Missile? Oh, all right. That little creature of the detectives. Whoa, Phoenix, what's up with you? Do you not like dogs? Hey, little doggies. Good boy, good boy. Oh my gosh. That's a scary face. What's wrong, Missile? Missile! Cannibal is eating my samurai dogs? Oh, is he hungry? Whoa, what just happened? That was a lot that happened really quickly. What just happened? You don't know kilometers either? I just told you. It's 1,000 meters. Currently on the 47th president. 47th? Whoa, that's a lot. She's actually a really big dog person. Yeah, I can imagine that. What's a meter? A meter is 100 centimeters. You're gonna stop before things get political? Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. My samurai dogs. Wow, he ate every single one. Oh, cute. I'm sorry, Larry. Sorry, don't pay my bills, Nick. Ah ha ha ha, it's going to have to this time. Missile deserves it. Yeah, he does. He's a good boy. Yo, Nick! What happened with Edgy? Well, we made it through the first day in court, all right. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Hey, Larry, did you know that Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy. Why are you saying this, Maya? This is so rude. Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. No? Really? We were only in the same class for a bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly. Transferred? Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Hey, Larry. When did you get that big, thing? Huh? Oh, the big guy. I've had that for about a month, yeah. He's a big hit with the kids. Why wasn't it here yesterday? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted. Compressor? Yeah, for the year. Hey, Alucard, how you doing? Which of us is it? Guess who? I think it's Miss Card. Yeah, I also think it's Miss Card. Yeah, it's that little unit, but by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. How did you... I don't know. I don't know. You seem a lot more calm. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's still me. Alucard wouldn't ask that. That too. Alucard wouldn't ask, I think. I'm kidding though. I'm not saying that Alucard is like a lot. Or like a lot of energy. I meant. You just seem a bit more composed. That's all. That's what I was thinking in my head. Plus, yeah, he wouldn't ask. Sorry. He is unbelievable. Why? Unavailable. Sorry, I thought it said unbelievable. Oh, shame. I hope he's okay. I hope both of you are okay. You're more mature. That's fair. Unbelievable. No, unavailable. My bad. You're okay? Okay. As long as you're okay. Okay. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs. Oh? And here I thought you'd inflated it by yourself. Why would you think that? I'm glad that we have some food in Missile's system now. It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good. Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over. I get it. Do you? Okay, the doggo? Is the doggo gonna see anything? Should we question the doggo? Is that the next question? There's some boats floating at the dock. Murder took place in a boat from the dock. Apparently the police took it. There's space for one more boat. Okay. Never mind. Okay, let's move to the other spot. Something in Wild's kind of broke his brain. I had to revoke his phone privileges until he calms down. Oh. Got to a point in the game Alucard didn't want to see it, so I left to spare his ears from being spoiled. Oh, I see. Got it. Okay. Shame. He did mention that there was a really important part that he didn't want to see. So I get it. Oh gosh. Did he get spoiled then? Oh no. Did he get spoiled? Hey y'all! Well, y'all find anything about Gordy? No, nothing. Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here at nighttime. It is a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Oh, no you don't. No sneezing. What? I told y'all no sneezing. I see, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. I trigger on one of Von Karma's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry's nice, but what about my bill? Nick, pay the lady. Gosh. Oh gosh, that's so funny. You like it? Yay! Thanks, Skylar. I appreciate it. Freaking out over a skeleton? He didn't? Okay. A skeleton? Okay. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Because I also want to play the game at some point. I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying's a serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore. I'm trying to channel, what's her name? The squirrel from SpongeBob. I'm trying to channel her with the, with the accent. How have you been so far? Yeah. The accent is perfect. As a country girl myself. Really? That's awesome. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Sandy. Yes, thank you. She's so angry. Who's angry? Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Miss Card. Yeah? Okay, cool. Cool. Huh? Whoa! Didn't you say you had information about the case? He's heard Sandy with Lotta? Yeah. Me too. I think it's the hair. I think it might be the hair. And also the fact that her eyes are so far apart. She looks a little bit cartoonish. Maya's your spirit animal? Yeah, that's fair. Tell us that at least. Like I said, I'll trade it for the Gordy dirt. For the Gordy dirt on Gordy. What are you going to do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'll quit being an investigative photographer. What? After all, I only have one photo to my name so far. Was it a good one? You bet. A UFO. A UFO? Anyway, if I can't get a career making photo this time round, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school. Sorry, my eyes are really tired, so I'm struggling to read today. Huh? So you really are a university student? Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. Right. Oh. Why can we... Oh, if we have information, we come back? Okay. We have a dog now. Can the dog sniff? Can we use the dog? After wrangling my rambling boyfriend into bed before he trips and hurts himself, I'm fine. Okay. Who's angry? A la carte. That you're doing well. Yeah, I'm also happy that you're doing well. Pretty boring, really? Today was wild. I'm EP, but I gotta look after my idiot. Oh, shame. That's really sweet of you. But he's in bed now. He's safe. He should be fine, right? I'm sorry that today was wild. It's kind of funny because it was wild because of wild. The sunlight can't reach them. Okay. Okay, can we present doggo to the lake? Present dog to lake. Edgy's losing his mind. His entire life is relying on it. At least it's not a metal detector. I feel like a dog is better than a metal detector. Sure, but he want to get up and no? That's fair. Okay, I see. 14. What's 14? Hey, Lotta. Oh, cute. He yours? He's a canine police dog. His name's Missile. Huh? Canines are the ones they use to sniff for things, right? I wonder what Gordy smells like. Fish. I hadn't thought about that. Fish. I rate fish. You're 14 plus 4? Nice. I don't know what else to do here. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering why are camping pots and pans made of aluminium? Oh, we already had this conversation. No camping. There's a sign that says no camping. Funny place to pick a camping spot. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I think we had that one as well. I don't know where to go with this dog. What if Edgeworth is Gordy? What? You're 1 million? Not giving your age, like I piracy on the internet personally. Yes, me too. Oh wow, you don't have to give out your age. That's quite a private thing. Like Clever said. Aren't you a clever girl? Yeah. Scotter's just like, oh. I don't think Lotta takes very good care of her SUV. It's covered with dents. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. That's kind of rude to say. Okay, so... do we move to the boat rental shop and then we can't present the dog? Okay, never mind. You just say absurd stuff for the lulz? That's cool. I have no fear like Alucard because he exists. I know in more detail than I'd like what he'd do if someone tried to hurt me. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I sometimes fear him too. Don't worry. Don't tell him that though. Where do we go? I don't know where to go. Oh, we can go here. Okay, good. That's fair, Em. Just be careful. There are some weird people online. Didn't even hear, and he's laying on me. Oh, he's asleep. Oh, sweet. Apparently, Mr. Grossberg is on vacation today. Well, I guess I can come back tomorrow if I need anything. Examine. What do we examine? He's on vacation. Is it just going to be the same things over and over? Yes. Okay. Great. Plant. Potted plant. No idea. There used to be a painting. He's not getting it back. Books, they haven't been read. Okay. That's it. Okay, never mind. Where do we go now then? There's something I need to do, but I don't know what to do. It's just cold today? Okay. Oh, we already checked this out. What do I do? Get the metal detector? Do we go back? I see. Do we trade in the secret weapon? Metal detector. Okay, we try the metal detector. We have 16 people watching. How exciting! Remember to leave a like, and if you want to subscribe, you can see more of this content. Not sure what we're going to find with this. Remember, you're hunting for a monster. Anything is possible. Anything. Metal detector. Nice. Let's go. Let's go back to the beach. Hopefully real. Stab on karma with the metal detector. I wish, but then we wouldn't be able to save. What's his name? Edgeworth. Edgy Poo. I don't know much about that. I'm a mere seller of hot dogs. Not anymore because Missile ate all of them. Hey Lana, look at this. It's a metal detector. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure that's gonna pick up Gordy though. Unless he's been eating people's watches or spare change or something. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I think I made a good choice in Alucard. If he gets this obsessed of a fictional creature. No, you don't have to worry about that at all. You're good. Yeah, you chose him well. Well done. You're a seller of air. Ah, that's funny. I love that. This is awesome. Yeah. Can I examine things with the metal detector? I don't quite know how to use things. Is my problem. Okay, got it. Nick! It's beeping. The metal detector's found something. Sure is that enough about it. Sure is. Apparently everyone has a country accent now. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya. Wait, what? To check it out because you got arrested yesterday. Also, he's older. Respect your elders, Maya. It felt real. Yeah, it did. It felt like it was inside my brain. Nick, look! Huh? An air tank? Huh. The valve looks broken. I thought it was Gordy. Divers! Divers. The beep woke up your dog. I'm so sorry, Shame. It's okay, puppy. Go back to bed. It's okay. Southern attorney. Quite. I thought it was Gordy. Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster? Oh. Huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. It looks like a string of flags? Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it. It's heavy. Air tank of dubious value? Dubious value? I thought that there might have been a diver. Interesting. Aww. that's really good. That's really good. I won't tell him, but I feel like you should tell him. I think you should tell him this. I think it'll make him feel good. So you should. Any beep scares my dogs too. Their line collars beep, which reminds them of it. Oh, really? Oh, what are line collars? What? An air tank? What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. As soon as we get a choice, I'm like, let's save. Property line? Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. That's really cool. I didn't know that that was a thing. Oh, wow. So they don't run away? That's so crazy. He knows I'm just being goofy. But if it's real, then you should tell him that it's real, right? I think that you should tell him. My dog just don't like loud noises. That's fair. They have very sensitive ears, so that's completely understandable. Have you seen it before? Huh? Me? No, never. I don't believe you. Who the heck would go diving in the middle of winter? There's something about the way his eye twitched when I show him the tank. I think I'd better pursue this line of questioning a little further. How do I do that? Is it yours? Say, is this air tank yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your Steel Samurai there. His eyes. Anyways, who are we reversing today, Panda? We don't know yet. We don't know who committed the murder yet. So that's the problem. We're investigating it first now. She's an old girl? Oh, shame. AMD, you get a DS and you get a DS. What? You get a DS and you get a DS and you get... Oh, I see. Sorry. I was like, what? Oh, great. No. Not yet. Hang on. Before you do that, we have to find the person who did the murder things first. So, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Skylar. That was my problem. I was like, I'd like a Nintendo DS. Who do I think did it? I think someone that I don't know yet. Probably. You have a 3DS? Nice, that's awesome. Yay! All of us get DSs! Must be a coincidence. There are strings of flags everywhere these days, like elementary schools and used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway? To go diving. To inflate something as well, but to go diving. Me? I didn't do it. You modded? Nice. For Pokemon? Yes. I feel like that would be so cool. And let's do to go diving. Use this to go diving in the lake, didn't you? Oh, what? Why the heck would I go diving in the lake? Wait. You're not saying I had something to do with that murder? No, not at all. Just... Hey, you watch it, buddy. I'm not saying anything until my lawyer gets here. Larry, Nick is your lawyer. Well, Larry, she's right. Anyway, I never seen that air tank, okay? Yeah, right. Larry's hiding something. I can tell. Do we present the air tank again and do the same line of questioning? Let's go through the same line of questioning and then see to... You used this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? What else? That big puffy Steel Samurai. Now, why would you go asking me a question like that? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always use was on the fritz, so I tried using the tank to inflate it just once, and it didn't go so well. As I suspected. Should we ask more about the tank then? I don't know. I don't know what to do right now. Never had a DS, always wanted one. Ready? I also already wanted one. Hey Sumi, how you doing? Welcome. How are you today? Sorry, I was busy reading things and stuff. How you doing? Welcome. First played the Edgeworth game on my DS. Nice, that's so cool. It must have been really nice being able to do this like whilst you're out in the open and being like, oh. How you doing, Sumi? I saw that you're playing Red Dead Redemption 2, Skylar. It was really cool. I'm so excited. I think I'm kind of getting to grips with maybe playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for Game of the Year 2018, so I'm excited. I'm good, thank you. How are you? First page. Yes. R2-D2! I first played, had a 2DS. I never had. I think I had a Game Boy Color. That's like the closest I had to anything. The DS, if I get one. It's gonna be too hard not to spoil. No, you can do it. I believe in you, Skylar. It's okay. I believe in you. That's also why I haven't been to your stream, Sumi, is because you've been streaming something that I want to get your pirate hat. Why? Hey, Liana, how you doing? Why do I have to get a pirate hat? Is great. Just some stuff is rated M for a reason. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It is a Rockstar game, so. Okay, let's ask more about the tank. No, it's not banned. It's just getting a Rockstar account for Vietnam and then playing it might be a little bit difficult, but I can see if I can find a workaround somehow. Okay. It didn't go so well? Yeah. Do you think you could be a little more specific? Oh, come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Tell us. Fine. Whatever. It's like what I said, the compressor was busted, so I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then... blam. Oh. The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. And that tank there took off like a rocket. And it took my poor deflated steel samurai with it. What? Off into Gordon Lake? That was the photo that they saw. It was the samurai. Oh my gosh. So in the newspaper, this is Gordy. Wait, what? You broke into a house and there was a couple of siblings? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. That's really rough. I'm gonna have to do a lot of research on that one. And then The Witcher is also a Game of the Year 2015, the next one we're playing. And I know that there are some lines of story that I can go down that are questionable. And I need to make sure that I don't go down those lines. So I'm a little worried. The game I know a lot about and can give tips throughout the game. Yes, so Skylar, you need to let me know like when there's a problem or where there's a possible problem. You need to let me know when we play that game. Isn't this a Steel Samurai actor? No, it's just it's a blow-up doll. That sounds terrible, but you know what I mean. It's like one of those like action figure thingies that you see. And this was in the previous case that we did, so. Hi, just another psychopath, by the way. Yes, we're still doing investigations for Edgeworth. A ruse? Yeah, this isn't the actual actor. This is just... Yes. Yes. Sorry. Yeah, you know what like the... What are they called? I don't know what they're called. That's why I use that, but I know that that's referring to something else. That's why I'm like, what is it called? What are they called? Coming out this year? Yes, there's so much stuff coming out this year for sure. Yes, what is it called? Everyone else ended their streams. Nice, it's just me now. Woohoo! You know what I mean, Skylar. It sure scared the heck out of me, for sure. Yes, that. But I'm not gonna allow that message. But yes. But no, that's not what I'm talking about. The thing behind him. The, like, action figure thing behind him. No one's gonna know what you said. Ever. Oh, gosh. How do I unpause the chat? There we go. Okay. Like a statue. But it's not a statue because you have to use air to inflate it. Anyway, let's move on from this very swiftly. It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. Okay, so we know what the gourdy is that they saw. There we go. We can talk more about it. So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Sus? Yes, sus. Very sus. I didn't mean for it to be, but then as soon as I said it, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to be. That's my bad. What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. The 20th? A week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night on a boat looking for it. I mean, Fiancé gave me that steel samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. It flew way out there. It took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last was the night of the murder. Bum bum bum. Now I'm curious, what is an inflatable statue? Yes, what is it called? Is it just called an inflatable statue or an inflatable mascot? What is it? Tube man. Oh. Sky dancer, air dancer, inflatable man. Is that better? Oh, originally called the tall boy. But that's the stick one. That's the one that like does the like thing. A wavy, wacky, inflatable tube man. But that's not what I'm talking about. This guy just like stands there. It's like Bayman just standing there. Inflatable guys you see in car dealerships? Yeah, that's a different one. Yeah, the dudes. Yeah. Two men doesn't sound good either. That's what I'm saying. Now all of this is just really weird. Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. Boy, I have no idea. This is pretty funny though. We'll just call him Bayman. How's that? Samurai Bayman. But you see, I went home before midnight. So you didn't know about what happened? No! That's too bad. It's not all bad. We've solved one mystery at least. A mystery? Maybe we should go tell her. Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe. We should. Did it say what date? What was the date though? It doesn't have the date on the picture. Yeah, Baymax. That's what I meant. Sorry, Baymax. Butts is my second spirit animal. Nice. An inflatable statue is called, and I quote, an inflatable art installation. I don't doubt you, Bayoman Max. Yes. I don't doubt you. It's just it's a lot longer to say than the thing that I said, but I understand that the thing that I said was very much not the right thing to say. So anyway, moving swiftly along. Oh gosh, cancelled? Only if you guys cancel me. YouTube won't find it. after yesterday's stream with the 200 people watching though. I might be on thin ice. It was definitely the funniest thing to say. Probably. Rule of cool always has room for exceptions. Honestly, I feel like Maya would see that as her. Anyway, let's not go down that train of thought. A fall-off? Potentially, yeah, it could be. But we have 20 people watching right now, and I'm not sure if you are people or if it's bots, but if you leave a like, it really helps the channel. So whoever is watching right now, I'd really appreciate it. I had potential 200 bots watching my stream. And we think that they were bots because we like call to action, like trying to like or subscribe or anything, and nothing happened, so... Yeah, so we're a little bit worried. Well, I am. And if it was a problem, then I'll try to fix it, so... What were you playing? Call to the Lamb. So, could be real? You think so? And then they just don't say anything? I don't know. Like the stream? Wait, what? Like the stream? Yes, like the stream. If your deaf panda said like the stream. Thanks, Skylar. Lots of people lurk. 200? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I am doubting it. Everyone's doubting it. But at the same time, if it was real people, that's awesome. That's really cool. And it was really exciting to see it like grow in numbers and stuff. But at the same time, yeah, I don't know. It's okay. Hold it into existence. Yeah, it would be really cool. We actually had a conversation yesterday about it. Like, thank goodness 200 people didn't all chat in the chat at the same time, because I don't think I would have managed it. Especially like 2 chats at the same time with 200 people in the one. That would have been insane. Like for Panda Day, I only get a day. I'm kidding. Oh gosh. I'm growing. Yes, exactly. That's true. Yeah, they will find it more, which is exciting. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's tell her. Let's break her heart. Well, Mr. Lord, I've got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy for me yet? We found him. Huh? Gordy. Oh, we found him already. What? I haven't seen any monsters yet. Yo, for real? Gordy really exists? Wait, I need proof. You got a photo? Of course I have proof. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. Panda year. Panda life. You guys are cute. I got this. You got this too. I'm not surprised for you to take off. Thank you. I appreciate you, Sumi. You're very kind. No fair, Nick. It was when I went to the bathroom, wasn't it? Wait, what? That's when you made contact with Gordy. Enough jabbering already. Let's see your proof. Take that! Take that. Larry's air tank? I love this song so much. It's so good. This gets me so pumped because I feel like we're doing something right and I get so excited. Let's see your proof or poop? What? What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. Excuse me. What exactly are you saying, Nick? There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. They called it a doll too. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. He used his air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. Bang. The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake at the same time. A couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo. Wait, so you're saying... Oh, excuse me. You're saying that Gordy is really the steel samurai? Yes, everything is connected. Aww. Well, that's fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta. Nah, it's okay. You win. I'll give you your info like I promised. Oh, see, that's what I said. It's sure creepy. It is very... What? 19 likes? Let's go! That's awesome! Yes! Let's go, let's go. That's so exciting. Thank you, everyone. Case information, let's go. I wish that there was a way that you could, like, interact on Twitch in the same way that you could on YouTube, like a like or something. I know that you can, like, use points and that kind of stuff to do stuff, but, like, before you get affiliate, it would be nice to have, like, some sort of, like, way for people to interact. Probably real people. Yes, let's go! We have real people watching us today. Every day is real people day. Too far apart, not cross-eyed. Yes, she's rough. You're being dumb? No, it's fine. You can with other games and stuff? Oh, yeah, I guess so. I guess that's true as well. Yeah, you can. Like the game that I played. Get Twitch side to react to something by pinning a comment. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to Twitch. You're actually a robot? Panda life. Woo! Everyone on Twitch type W. I think there's only the two of you. So tell us this information. Oh, I see. And that's how you get reactions and stuff? Is like people chatting? I see. Okay. Got it. Okay. A promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about a witness tomorrow. They said he is the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path. Boat rental? What do you mean boat rental, Maya? We've been there 3 times. There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Nada. We will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on. Hold up. Hey, Toxic. How you doing, Toxic? Wait, aren't you supposed to be at work or something? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Emote battle? Whoa. Emote fight? Okay, let's go. Getting a bot attack again? Nah, not all. It's not bots. It's real people. Don't call the real people bots. It's okay. They're real boys. Oh, that's so horrible. I'm so sorry I said that. Boss is close. Oh, YouTube is mass removing bots right now. Oh, I see. Okay, so it wasn't bots, everyone. It was real people. I feel so bad. Call them NPCs. Yeah, we'll call them NPCs because I feel really bad then for like calling people bots yesterday. I didn't mean it. I was just confused. Success confuses me, sorry. Trying to do something? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, Sumi. You lost 200 people in 3 days? Oof, sorry, Sumi. That's rough. Sorry. Something else? Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know. Wait, so you have another photo? Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all, just a lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. Second lake photo? Ooh, can we have a look at it? Bye now. Yeah, I'll take care. Time for me to pack up and leave. Oh, shame. Poor Lotta. It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess. The legend? Yeah, the legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts into shape. I love that. That's so cute. Not afraid of success. Just, yeah, it confuses me. It confuses me. Oh, gosh. You're an NPC. Apologize video incoming. Apology video incoming. Yeah, for sure. Me apologizing for calling people bots. Yes, no, for sure. I'll definitely appreciate it. It just confuses me because it's like unexpected, I guess. Kind of. if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not afraid of it, just it's unexpected. Punch your fears in the nuts and succeed regardless. Exactly. There we go. Why are people watching? Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. Sometimes that's how I feel. I feel that's like, that's fair sometimes. Continuous lapse in your judgment? And continuous lapse in your judgment? No, not continuous. No, definitely not continuous. I was just confused as to what was happening yesterday. That's all. Imposter syndrome? Yes, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, where are we going now? Boat rental shop, right? She said go check out the Job Bottle shop. Yes. This is the boat shop that Lada was talking about. You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Well, let's go check it out anyway. Can we go inside? Lunch. Oh dear. Voice. Voice. This is the caretaker. What voice, Meg? Meg, that you? Hey, is that Keith with you? Is that good? I don't know. It needs to be a little bit more like, what is it called when you have like a grovelly voice, like a grovelly old rickety? Yeah, but I don't know how to do that. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Wait, hang on. After your old man. Hey, is that Keith with you? Is that good? Where have you been? Have you two been? I've been worried sick. Is this good? Whistle while you talk. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so difficult. I don't know if I... Okay, I can do the lisp maybe, but whistle, I don't know. Samurai voice? No. Nick, you handle this. Lisp is great. Okay. I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya. Yes? Finally made up your mind, have you? My mind? Oh, this is gonna hurt my voice so much. You run the pasta shop when I'm gone. Pasta? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Don't do it. It hurts. Really? Okay. Okay. Got it. No, I have some tea, so if I need to, it's okay. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. You make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. I'm supposed to keep this place running, an old man like me. Holly, the kids are home. What was that? It was a bird, Maya. Maya has these moments where she's like really dumb and I'm just like, what are you doing? You have no teeth? Yes, I'm trying to do that, but I have so many teeth. Oh gosh. A parrot, the one on that perch. Yes? I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny. Nick, what's the wet noodle? Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop. That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? Ah, hello. Yup. What is happening? Yeah, she is really cute, but so dumb sometimes. Oh. I don't know if you could hear that or if my mic, but this old man is my spirit animal. Yes, the fact that he just fell asleep after having that chat. Yes. I love it so much. I guess he's relieved. So we can't talk to him, I'm guessing. Okay. Can we examine things at least? Wow, there are a lot of various fish in Gourd Lake, aren't there? Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish. But a simple man in this every busy world. Missile or Polly? Missile, I think. Missile's a lot cuter. And the fact that Missile just absolutely devoured all of those hot dogs is just so great. Wow, he has a television in here too. My teeth hurt. Maybe I don't have teeth. Maybe I won't have teeth. I'm kidding. Look, Nick. He has an electric blanket on his table. Looks warm. That's a great idea. We should do that at the office. We can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa. And what? Talk about murders? Aw, you're a party pooper, Nick. Yep. Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Our only witnesses is a crazy old man. They're never gonna catch me. Oh gosh. Oh, that's such a cute one. I really like that one. It's so cute. Good morning. Hello. It ignored me. Oh. The snot bubble popping woke him up. Oh my gosh. Come on. What? You forgot me? You gotta call her name first. Her name? Polly, how you been? Huh? Hello, hello. See? Neat. So the parrot's name is Polly? Okay. Okay. Too bad all she can say is hello. Oh, Polly can say lots of things. Oh gosh, so many S's. You just need to know the secret words. The secret words? Secret words? Polly, Polly, what's your name? Polly. I need to do the Polly. I need to do the squawk first, otherwise I don't know how to voice a parrot. It's very hard. Cute. Maya's found a new friend. Never mind, never mind. No. It was a mistake. Okay. We have some food on the table. It's nice and warm. There is a sink. Looks like a kitchen unit. It's pretty clean. Funny, he doesn't look like the type who'd keep things tidy like that. You're forgetting, Nick. He's running a pasta shop here. Quite. Anything in the... Oh, wait, what? Oh, what's this? Look, a little safe. It's locked. Maya, you can't go looking through people's stuff like that. What is she doing? You're Maya? Dude, what is she doing? She's just like... going through people's stuff whilst they're sleeping. That's not okay. The pasta shop? Yep. To see the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know. So that makes you two the third generation. I don't know why there are so many lisping, sorry. Meg? Yes? Tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing. Dough tossing? You too, Keith. Yes? You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. The pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy? Yes? You know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? What? Right, of course. Everybody knows that. Nick? Huh? Do we have to keep up all this all in the family charade? This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what that is. Okay. This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This here's the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. So now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, "Yo, dude, we want to ride on one of your boats." That's why I keep them boats out here. Ugh, this is so difficult. Blah, 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 blah. This voice is so difficult to do. Youngsters these days, darned if I understand them. Them boats. Might have to show the old man your badge or something. Maybe. That's actually a good idea. But if we do that, then he might not think that we're Keith anymore. Blind and nosy? Yeah. Isn't wet noodle an insult? I don't know. Oh. I don't know, Liana. Nick, this isn't going anywhere. But this old man is the witness tomorrow, right? We've got to find some way of getting information out of him. Oh gosh, I have to do this voice whilst we're trying to think as well. Oh gosh, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, I don't know, Skylar. Isn't that the point? Yeah, I think so, probably. I don't know if we want him to know because he's like talking to us quite a bit now. So like if someone thinks that they know you, they'll probably like give you a lot more information than when they don't know you. That's what I'm thinking. Why is this game so, what's the word? Mature. Immature. I don't know. No, it's okay, Leon. My memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here. Everything important? I wonder. Polly, what's the number to the safe? 1228. All right. Hey, Polly, watch it, will you? Seen it? All it takes is a little clever thinking. You'll try the pasta from the wet noodle? Japanese humor, quiet. We got no choice but to show the badge. That's literally the only dialogue option left. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, sure. We'll see. Quick, Nick, write that number down. 1228. Thank you, Em. I appreciate you. Don't get me involved in your little heist schemes. Did we write down the safe number? So what do I do? So you say present the attorney badge? Sure, we can try. That's a lawyer's badge. Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge. I get it. Huh? Yep. I got you figured out now. You're not Keith. Now's our chance to clear things up. Sir? Nope, I'm not Keith. And I'm not Meg either. We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night. Well done, just another psychopath. Please help us. A lawyer, huh? Please, mister. Alright, I'll help. But on one condition. What's that? When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle. Oh my gosh, I don't want to run a shop called the Wet Noodle. We do need money though. We do need money. Maybe it's a good idea. Oh gosh. Sure. Okay, we promise. Better than soggy? Ooh. Yeah, we could change the name, that's true. Nick, are you sure about this? Hey, anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? Oh, I guess so. That's my boy. Good for you, Keith. Soggy noodle is better? I don't think soggy is better. I think both of them are worse. Both of them are really bad. Already changing the name? Quite. Wait, didn't I just say... You too, Meg. Yes? You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know? anything noodle is bad. Maybe, yeah. Change it to a burger place for Maya. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Phoenix noodles. Plural sounds good. Singular is sus. Yes. Yes, that's it. It's just the singularity that's the problem. Now, what was that you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly. Ah? Hello, hello. Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? How do we get him to talk to us? Gunshot sounds? He fell asleep. Okay, he doesn't care about that. I feel like presenting a gun to an old man is maybe a little bit aggressive. Burnt noodles. I take food 100 out of 100, my good sire. People want a bowl of food or a strand of depression. Try the lake photo, you think so? Yeah, we can maybe try that, sure. Oh, the lake, the empty lake photo? Or this one. This one, maybe. Pasta burgers sound good. Pasta burgers? Like, is that where you put the pasta on the burgers? I don't know. I'm good. I'm good. Like, people put like macaroni and cheese on a sandwich and then they like grill that. And you know what? I think I'm good. Lasagna with burger buns? Ooh. That's a lot of carbs. Do you know what my problem is? And this is something that I've spoken about quite a bit. Is like the texture of like pasta is very close to like mush texture. And then like bread, when you bite into bread, it like sticks to your teeth. So like the mush texture with the sticking to your teeth, just like, it doesn't sound very good to me. When I have pasta, it has to be like the flavor has to like stand out quite a bit for me to have pasta, because pasta is quite like mushy. So I don't know how I feel about it. Missile would probably eat it. I feel like Missile would probably eat anything at this point. Crunchy? I need like, yeah, I need like crunchy. But the bread doesn't stay that crunchy for that long, right? Yeah, like garlic bread? Yeah, that's okay. Crunchy! Yeah, no, I get you. But, yeah. That's what we're investigating? That's true. Let's go. Sure, we'll show him. I hope I've seen this. You know something about this, sir? Keith! Yes? It's okay, you can call me Dad. Dad, do you know something about this? I kept the other night out on the lake. Yes, yes? I know all about that. I seen it. What? Tell us what you saw. Well, I suppose, since you're taking over the shop and all. Oh, you're gonna tell us about it? Do we... There we go, okay. I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. It was after midnight, but okay. Then I heard this bang. So I looked outside. Then I heard another one. Bang. A little while later, this boat comes back. Then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. Yup. What did he say? I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by car time, promise. We need to know earlier than that. Oh no, he's the client now. Edgeworth, the prosecutor in our past 2 cases, he's our client. How crazy is that? The music coming in with his voice is amazing. Really? Oh nice, thank you. I appreciate it. Conditioning me with yogurt, eggs texture messes me up. Yeah, I don't like the texture of eggs either. Like, it takes a lot for me to want to eat eggs. Maybe I have to do something with Polly again because of the old man tells the bird everything. Yeah, I think so too. Probably, for sure. Yeah. You got your guy out? Kind of. Kind of. What do I mean by what? It takes a lot for me to eat eggs? I just don't like the taste or the texture of eggs. That's what I meant. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean, Skylar? What are you thinking? Edgeworth, we haven't really gotten him out yet. We've kind of proven that he couldn't have held the gun or been the one firing the gun in the photo, at least. You don't like eggs either, Em? I feel like there's you either love them or you hate them, so. You know what, eh? Little Terry was just here. Terry? Except that kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? You like eggs? Nice. He was wearing this tattered old coat. Got himself some whiskers growing out of his face. You must be talking about Detective Gumshoe. He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow. Really? Somehow I don't think we're going to get much useful information from this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving. I think you're right. Oh, wait. I had one more question. Huh? Polly, have we forgotten something? Don't forget DL6. Oh. Huh? What did she just say, Nick? One more time, Polly. Don't forget DL6. What? The DL6 incident? Yes. How does the bird know about this? Definitely Gumshoe, yeah. Hey, mister. I mean dad. Hey, Mr. Dad. This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? Maybe he was a witness with the DL6 incident as well? Why would that bird Polly know about the DL6 incident? We have to figure out who this old man is. Thank goodness. Tea time after that voice. My goodness. Oh! What? He locked the door from the other side. I feel like this old man knows more than he's letting on. Yeah, we can for sure. Yeah, thanks, Polly. Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little bit more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe we can go talk to Grossberg. I think his name is Grossberg as well. He did it? What do you mean? Oh, do you think he was the one who shot? Ooh, that's an interesting theory. The old man is the one who shot them? Interesting theory. I like it. Is Nintendo level 5 trying to influence our children to buy DLC? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. I don't know. You think Missile did it? Nah. Nah, Missile can't hold a gun. Hey, pal. Long time no see. I need to find Gumshoe's voice again. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. Yeah? The boat caretaker. You know the boat rental shop down at Gourd Lake? Oh, yeah? The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right? Huh? How'd you? That was supposed to be top secret. Do you know who that old man is, detective? Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an old odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea. Sounds suspicious. Detective Gumshoe, please help us. Huh? We need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think that it has something to do with this current case. To tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file, so I'm afraid I can't show him to you either, pal. Aww. I want them to show us the files though. I feel like this would help so much. He has the same build and is crazy enough to do it. You think so? I love that, M. Oh gosh. What? However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening the file up. Oh. Oh. I think you tried to post a link, right? Links in Twitch doesn't work. I switched them off. But thank you, Sumi. I appreciate you. A clip? Oh, the clip? Oh, thank you. I'll go check it out after. I'll also feature it so people can see it easier. What can we present to him that will be... a parrot? The old man at the boat rental shop's parrot. The parrot knew about the incident. That incident? DL6. What? Oh, that's all we needed to show him was the parrot. That's it. You'll put it in Discord. Thank you so much, Sumi. I really appreciate you. Thank you. You're so kind. Polly, have we forgotten something? Don't forget DL6. Huh? I'm pretty sure that old man must have told her that word. Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident? Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6? You think he might be... I get you. I don't know. I don't know what do they get. I don't know what they get. I'm not getting the gets that they're getting. Reach the immediate conclusion without even seeing my message. Truly a base and skilled streamer. What? Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Why is Gumshoe hot? Because he is. He's such a cutie too. Thank you. Positive vibes. Thank you. I appreciate you. I getcha. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. Through there is the station's records room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need. All right. Way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick. To the records room. I guess it's time we face Edgeworth's path. Path? I meant past when I said path. Sorry. Records room. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, it's amazing. Lee Dusty. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. Let's find that DL6 stuff quick. 15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. Oh, and he saw his dad. Oh, that's really hard. Shame. Your roommate's through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred because of DL6. Nick, I found out where the file is. Oh, thanks. Just let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. I'll go get the right file. Okay. I feel like we probably don't need to save here, but I'll save anyway, just in case. Okay, summary. Well, first I have to get a handle on the main facts, like a summary. Right. Summary, found it. Here you go. December 28, 2001. That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow. So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse. The elevator? What? Is this the same district courthouse where we're holding the trial now? Looks like it. What? That's rough. A murder happening in a courthouse? That's super rough. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. That's why he doesn't like earthquakes. Part of the court building collapsed and all of the lights went out. What if the old guy at the boathouse is the judge? Can you imagine? He's old enough. Wow, that was some earthquake. What do you mean? What if he was a witness? Maybe he was a witness. Maybe he was like the person in the lift or something. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, interesting. Oh, maybe he was the killer. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours. Did he have to be sitting? Did he have to sit with his dad's dead body there for 5 hours? Oh my gosh. That would be scary. That would be scary like that in the dark. Oh my gosh. There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator and the survivors were unconscious. The survivors? One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it? But there was like a gunshot through the window. But that could have been from the inside or the outside. I don't know. Not a great smell. Maybe not scary, just sad. Honestly, yeah, very sad. But scary as well as a kid. Like, death is still like super scary and stuff. I don't know. And also, you'd be there with the killer. Maybe it wasn't the person who was in the lift, though. I have a feeling. Welcome back, Leo. You're fine. Maybe the killer has... I fear for your safety, Sumi. Trauma? Quiet. He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. Positive vibes. Samaj Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in that elevator. Victim data. Do you have data on the victim? Edgeworth's father? Yeah, hold on. Hold up. Victim. Here, found it. Excuse me. Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son, Miles. He lost the case. Maybe the person who was his, like, client was angry that he lost. That'd be rough. Also, we have 30 people watching right now. That's so crazy. Please remember to leave a like so that more people can see this content. Thank you so much, everyone. Gotta bounce. You're doing amazing. Yeah, so cool. Loving the content watching. Yeah, thank you so much, Sumi. I appreciate you. Also, bye. See you later. I hope that you have a really great night. Shooting your lawyer because you lost? I mean, there are some people out there, you know? Joy-Cons because I broke it while playing Zelda. Oh, I'm so sorry. Miles Edgeworth, of course. Sorry, I feel like I didn't read that one. Oopsies. Woohoo! Let's go. That's crazy. Yeah, it is really crazy. Bye, Simi. See you later. If you weren't guilty before, you sure as hell are now. Yeah. That's your fault? No, you're fine. What do you mean? You're fine. Alrighty, bye. Yeah, you are guilty for shooting your lawyer, right? At least I beat the game. That's awesome. Which game did you beat? Oh, Zelda. Right. Took 1 month. Whoa. I'm so proud of you, though. Congratulations on finishing the game. So he was in the elevator with his father? Yes. Yes, this is what we're saying. From the angle of the bullet and the other evidence, it could not have been... The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? And it was in... Can you imagine the loud noise a pistol firing in an elevator must make? Jeez, dude. That's why I wasn't here for a while. That's okay. Been grinding. That's perfectly fine. Congratulations on finishing the game. What did you think? Which one was it? Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Where have I heard that before? Huh. It sounds just like this current case. What's going on here? Suspect data. Got any data on the suspect in there? What would be the guy that my mom got? That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on. This is it. The man arrested as a suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi. Yanni Yogi? He was a clerk in the court, apparently. Interesting. I think that might be the old guy. I think you might be right. That might be the old guy. Tears of the Kingdom? Nice, that's awesome. I really love the art style of Tears of the Kingdom. It looks really cool. So he must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it. but he was found innocent thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond. It could have been someone who climbed into the elevator from the top, you know, like the maintenance thing. I don't know, maybe? I don't know. That's the new Zelda that came out. Oh, the cute little game that you play as Zelda herself. Oh, it looks so adorable. Please let me know how it is, even though I can't play it. Hammond, the victim in our case. Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so much so he had brain damage. It is the old guy. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder? Oh my gosh. It's the old man, for sure, dude. 3 people in the elevator. The survivor was oxygen deprived and suffered brain damage, thus losing all their memories. Yeah, you were right. Yeah, exactly. He may be closer than we think. Yanni Yogi? I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth. Nick, are we going to take the whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out. You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? Maybe... Me? Yes. Because this face says killer. I am right. Yes. Okay. Which file do we take? Oh, never mind. I thought we had to make a choice, but apparently we don't make choices in this game. Choices are made for us in this game. Right, that's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now all that's left is the trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. Why not call him Yogi? Yogi Bear. If you know, you know. Let's do this. Let's go! Trial day! Let's see if we can get through this trial before this case is, like, non-existent anymore. Whew, okay, December 27th. The day before the trial becomes obsolete. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Oh, really? Are you excited for the Switch 2? That's cool. I've heard, like, there's not much difference to the Switch 1, or the OLED at least. But I'm keen to see what's different. Anyway, you don't see what the big upgrade is? Yeah. I think you told me that's better. Yeah. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Apparently the prosecution is already ready. Also ready, I mean, sorry. You're too? You're excited? Liana? Who is the judge here anyway? Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement. Very well, no opening statements, so... Not so fast, Judge. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking. Right, of course. A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now. Mario Kart? Ah, that's fair. Oh, I see, Liana. That's cool. I didn't know that you were a fan of the Nintendo. Of the Nintendo. Hello, I am a boomer, and I just said the Nintendo. I'm gonna wait for the later models to release, like they did with the first one. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Order, order, Mr. Von Karma. What is the meaning of your statement just now? Bah, must you question everything? It will be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. Do you like my Snape impression? I have a Nintendo Switch OLED I got back in October. Oh, I see. The white OLED. Oh, wow. I have like the first ever Switch model, so it's like really old and bulky and janky, and it never gets used. And I'm pretty sure like the Joy-Cons are like not working properly anymore. Like they don't charge properly, so It's a mess. It's a mess. You have the black and red one? Nice, that's really cool. I call my witness now. Right. I call my witness, my decisive witness to the stand. It's that mysterious boat shop owner, Yogi. Whoop. Witness, state your profession. Oh, this is gonna be really hard with all these voices. Oh my gosh. The Nintendo. Do you have a Nintendo? Do you have the Nintendo? Oh, really nice. Mostly play PC and PlayStation, but there is going to be some long hospital days. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's really cool. Why not get a Steam Deck though? Because you can play so many different games. You can even, you didn't hear it from me, but you can get an emulator. Does it not, Skylar? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Are you sure? There are ways and means. I'm the proprietor of the restaurant, the Wet Noodle at Garley. And I also rent boats. The night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop, correct? Yep, I was. Please testify. Wait a second. We still haven't heard who this old guy is. Maybe we should say something? Yes. Yes. You know. They are strict, but sometimes, you know, they can't catch everything, and they're more strict with their own things. Like, they're more strict with the Switch than they are with like other people's products and stuff. I mean, I'm not saying do it. I'm just saying that there are means. Why does the old man look so punchable when he sways from side to side? And I don't mean it in a mean way. You can say this. Gosh. This auto mod bot. So mean to you, sorry. He wobbles like one of those inflatable punching dummies. If you nudge the man, he'd jump right back up. Nothing happened. He kind of does look like that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh gosh. They are very strict though, you are right, Skylar. That's why I'm saying, do it at your own risk. But you can. But do it at your own risk. The witness hasn't stated his name yet. Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. Bah! I have predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes. Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate, Potter. The witness will now state his name. Yanni Yogi. Well, I'm not really sure. What do you mean? My memory. Your Honor, the witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Is he a very good witness for us then? His memory is so bad. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name. He can't recall, you say? Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can testify. Very well. Let's hear his testimony then, shall we, witness? So stupid. It was the night of the 21st, just after midnight, yep. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats as usual. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that Seribot banned that one. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Whoa, okay. Weird.
Then I heard a bang. Yup. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake. Then I heard another bang. Just about then, the boat comes back to shore and a man walks by my window.
Very well. I'd like to begin the cross-examination. There's nothing to question in my witness's testimony. Ergo, no need for cross-examination. Besides, there are only 10 seconds left before our 3 minutes are up. It does seem sus, doesn't it? We do need to, like, press on more information. He's not giving us enough information, for sure. Yeah, we need to press for more information. Judge your verdict now. How is he supposed to make a verdict on that? What? Yes, Mr. Wright. Cross-examine? Definitely, but I'm gonna save just in case anyway, you know? What are you saying? Of course I'll cross-examine the witness. Yeah. Of course, the spam was for bot views. The spam was for bot views? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. The spam in Twitch? Yes. It was a bot view, yeah, for sure. I was really happy that they got banned though, so I'm really happy. Very well, you may begin. Excuse me, Mr. Von Karma? 3 minutes just passed. I see. Well then, let's just take our time. You may cross-examine the witness. Shut up. Basically. I love it. Night of the 24th, just after midnight. Okay. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats as usual. Did he not rent the boat to the person then? Should he not know who the person is if he rented the boat to them? Then I heard a bang. Where did the bang seem to come from?
From the lake, I figure.
Are you certain? Why is he asking?
Sure.
Good. Continue. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake. Do I press? I'm gonna press anyway. Was there someone in the boat? It was pretty far out there. I couldn't see clearly.
But I figured there was 2 men out there, yup.
You figure? But you couldn't see them clearly.
Yup, at the time, that is.
At the time? What? Oh no, that's not. That's not. It's not gum, Liana. Sorry. Sorry for ruining your dreams, but that's not. Sorry. Then I heard another bang. So you heard 2 gunshots total.
Yup.
That's what Lotta said in her testimony yesterday. Just about then, the boat comes back to shore and a man walks by my window. I want to press about this. I know, right? By your window?
Yup, by my window, right outside the window of my little shack.
And could you see the man's face?
Well, the fire was pretty darn sick, but he was right there in front of me. I saw him.
This is rather important detail. Please add it to your testimony. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh.
That man was a defendant. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead.
Oh. Are you sure? Uh-oh. Dad!
That shooting kid! He said, I can't believe he did as you walking by too.
Witness, are you sure that the person you saw was Miles Edgeworth?
It was right by.
What happened to him? What? This sounds like decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt. Come on, Karma. He lured me into cross-examining so he could set me up for a fall. Nick, I don't like the way things are going here. Everyone in the courtroom is glaring at us. I'd better act quick or this trial is going to be over. Object to what? The gunshots? To the fact that he doesn't know what his name is? To the fact that he said he couldn't really see the two people? The fact that there was too much fog? To what? What do I object to? All of the things? Everything above? Oh my gosh. Your Honor, we proved in yesterday's trial that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun. Mr. Wright, are you referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun? I know, how crazy, Skylar, so exciting. Please remember to leave likes, everyone. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you so much for all of your support. I appreciate it. And the photograph showing a man firing with his left hand. Exactly. What is your reasoning for this? That is easily explainable. He could have wiped his prints after he fired. Why would he not wipe his prints after he touched the gun the second time then? I don't think we have anything at the moment to get an innocent verdict. Edgeworth is meant to have given a guilty verdict and then something else will happen. You think so? Oh gosh. What is gonna happen though? Yeah, 39 real people! Woo-woo! You are ignoring the truth of the matter here. Everything in this witness's testimony is true. The man who doesn't know his name? The judge is lost in thought. What should I do? 42 people watching. So crazy. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. I really appreciate you. Please remember to like and subscribe if you want to see more of this content. There might be some of you who watched yesterday as well, so if you like what you see, then subscribe. I'm here 5 times a week. Plus I have some videos and some shorts as well. Raise an objection. To what though? I don't know. This witness claims that Edgeworth said, I can't believe he's dead, but his word is all we have. If he were telling a lie... Mr. Wright, in a court of law, the evidence tells all. Apparently, you have yet to realize even this basic fact. Yes, the evidence that we showed last time. If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof. Well, the gun. Nick, do we have evidence? We do have evidence because the gun fired 3 times and he said that it fired twice. It's no good. There's nothing I can do. There is. What do you mean? Right? It says on the gun that the gun fired 3 times and everyone keeps saying twice. Are you sure? To be honest, I don't know what to do anymore. Please. Can you hear me, sis? Please. We need your help. Nick needs you. 3 minutes was perhaps too high an expectation. However, 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record. Yeah. Enough! The witness may leave the stand. I think he's already left. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. What? How? This court finds the defendant, Mr. Wiles Edgeworth. What? Did we mess up? Do I need to reload? I do have that one save. The accused will surrender to the court immediately to be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. Already? That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh no! What? Who was that just now? Me! Huh? What? Larry? Larry? Huh? What are you doing here? Listen, you gotta listen to me. I was there in the park the night of the murder. I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday. But today I remembered it. Remembered what? Our savior, the butts. The gunshot. After two. Gunshot? One singular shot? Order! What is the meaning of this? The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment. The judge definitely did it. This judge? Nah, I don't think he has enough spine to do that. One moment. One moment, Mr. Von Karma. So you say you heard a gunshot? Yeah, I did a gunshot that night. I was sitting here in the audience listening to the testimony. Then I realized something he said was different from what I remember. Anyhow, I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. It's not right. He's really bad at their job. Yes, dude, so bad. I'll testify. Let me testify. And that's exactly what saved us, hopefully, because technically he already said that he was guilty, so technically in the real world you're supposed to do a retrial, or what is it called? Like I don't want to call it a callback, but it's like a retrial. You have to basically say something's wrong, we need something new or something. I don't know. We think that it was the wrong declaration, so we want to have a retrial. I think it's a retrial. Anyway. Order. Well, this is the first time something has happened like this in my court. I'm not quite sure how to proceed. Judge, you've already given your decision. The trial is over. Nick, this is it. Larry's given us one final chance at this. She's right. If only it wasn't Larry. You could make things even worse. Mr. Edgeworth was just declared guilty, Nick. It doesn't get any worse. You're right. You're a bot? Hi, NM. How you doing? Retrial, yes. Not very high bar, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's true. Your Honor, if there is another witness, it is our duty to hear him speak. Right here, right now. A waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned. We're gonna make him eat his words. Eat them with ketchup. No mustard for you. Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard. Oh, what is this? 199 more of us are coming. The bots? I hope not. I don't know. It could not be bots. I think we may have been talking to like real people yesterday, so. Woo woo! Remember to leave likes and subscribe. It's free. The clothes are so cool. Their clothes? Yeah, their clothes are great. Does look like Snape? Yeah, a little bit. It's 45. Real? Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to like tell people that they're bots. I don't know. Stop questioning it. Just let it happen. Let the success happen. I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty. Maybe people just want to watch. They don't want to talk. That's okay too. Yeah, that's okay. Mr. Von Karma, I order you to call this new witness to testify. Now! What? The court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that, we will hear this new witness. Court is adjourned. Oh my gosh. How are you doing, NM? What are you doing, NM? Whew. That was too close. Sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that. Oh, sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth. I've seen worse. Yeah, right, Edgeworth. You're sweating bullets. I just wonder what Larry plans to say in there. Larry was at the lake that night? Yes. He said he went looking for the steel samurai balloon that flew into the lake. Funny one, edge of your seat. Quite. I love that. Oh, right. And he found the balloon and the air tank that night. Yeah. Hey, Edgeworth. Huh. You say something, right? Yeah, a lot of things. You seem out of it. What's wrong? It's nothing. Mr. Edgeworth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What's that? Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon? Oh. When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what had happened. I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor of the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking. I didn't have a reason, really. Oh, that's what I thought. Finster? I've heard of it, but I don't know. You shall ban the spot. Doing fine. Instant noodles, sitting at the window, raining outside. Nice, that's really nice. I love that. That's really nice. I don't actually know Finster, no. I see. Right. Yeah? This might be our chance. Our chance? Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials. Perfect trials? Perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to his success, sorry. Could it be unsubscribing? What do you mean? Oh, I see. It could be. Yes, Liana. Yes, it could be. This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court. And that someone is Larry. What are you getting at? Yeah, it's the worst possible person if you're not prepared. Larry's the butts. Unsubscribing from life is what we're talking about, Skylar. But we don't want to say the word. It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right? That's right, Nick. No 10-minute trial this time. We'll make this one for all it's worth. Milk, sorry. Hey, it was 15 minutes. 15! Everything's on Larry now. Let's go, I guess. Honestly, like, if we do have bots watching us, then it's not my fault. Like, I haven't done anything, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Let's stop thinking about it. Court is now back in session. Witness, please testify to the court about everything that you saw on the night of December 24th. Right, leave it to me. Please, Larry, don't mess this one up. I hate to admit it, but you're our last chance. Von Karma didn't even have time to prepare his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about his being our big break. The line is coming up? Ooh, the line? Okay, got it. That guy. I don't know how to voice him. I struggle with his voice, to be honest. That night, I was out on a boat on the lake. I was looking for something and I found it. So I quietly slipped the boat back in at the rental shop dock. Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home. Voice him like Shaggy? That's really hard. You haven't blamed the NPCs? No, there is no NPC. Yeah, it's NPCs. Yes, NPCs. After I heard that single gunshot, I went home. Single gunshot. Totally awesome surfer dude voice. Oh my gosh. These voices are so hard. There are so many like male voices. It makes it so difficult for me. That was an unusually big testimony even for this court. Yes, I know. Made it back just in time? Yes, you did! In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yo, you've been lurking? I see. Yes, Your Honor. What's wrong, Nick? It's Larry. Oh, it's Larry. I have no idea what he's going to say if I press him. I'm a little scared. Well, we've come this far. There's no way to go forward. There's no way to go but forward, Nick. And also, we can go back because we can save, too. Do we still have Lotta's? Yes, we do, we do, we do. We should. Yes, we do. We do. Do I know God of War? Yes, I do know God of War. Yes, you're fine, you're fine. Don't worry about it, you're fine. I was out on a boat on the lake. What if it was Butts walking past the window saying, I can't believe he's dead? To the samurai. Like about the samurai. The line is coming up. Okay. Yeah, SDNY Productions also said they're making a movie, live action. Really? That's pretty cool. I'll go check it out. I think we used Lotta's deposition on Larry's final statement. Okay, sure. That's fair. Was looking for something and I found it. We don't have to go into detail about this, I don't think. It's okay, because we know what it is, right? I quietly slipped the boat back in at the rental shop dock. Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. On his last statement, you say? So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home. Yes, there we go. Okay. So let's say... this one. Yes. Okay, let's see. Well, wait a sec, Larry. What? You only heard one bang? You're sure? That's what I said. But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday that she heard 2 bangs. And the old man just now said the same thing. They both heard 2 gunshots that night. I like this voice a bit more. Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said? Yo, Nick, please. Huh? You know something's been bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here. So you gotta treat me nice and stuff, okay? Mr. Butts. What? You only heard 1 gunshot, are you sure? Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure. Yeah? Not sure? How could you not be sure? That's how it works, yeah. Yeah, well, I might have missed the gun or the other gunshot. I think I like the Shaggy voice. I think you're right. Shaggy is right. Sus? Quite. I was listening to something else. Something else? My radio, dude, with my headphones. I think this is better. Order, order, and stop that booing. Mr. Butts, you were listening to the radio with your headphones? Ew. Yeah, so what? What a crime. I listen to my radio. Everybody listens to the radio. What's the big deal? Mr. Von Karma, your opinion. A waste of time. I do not accept this witness nor his shoddy testimony. Well, Mr. Wright, should we continue the testimony? Judge, more like fudge. I love that. I love that, Liana. That's great. He's our last chance, right? So we should continue. Your Honor, please allow the witness to continue his testimony. Bah. Nothing's more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost. Very well, Mr. Butts. Please give your testimony and be sure to include details like your radio. Right. Leave it to me. I wouldn't if there were any other way out of this, believe me. It's so great because the game starts with his case and now it ends with him being the what do you call them? Sorry. That person. Oh gosh. You scared us? Yeah. It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to all request show on the radio Z. I was listening to it real boom loud. Like, sorry, this voice is confusing to me now. But I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it too. You were listening to your radio at a high volume? Yeah! He just said he was listening to music and now all of a sudden it's a DJ's voice. Once again, we call out the last statement. Yeah, I guess, but at the same time, like, it would be the DJ's voice. The DJ is maybe playing music every now and then. So it could have been... He said the requests. So, you know, like, in between songs, the DJ would be saying, like, and our next song is by blah-de-blah-de-blah, right? It's almost here, the line. Really? Okay. Let me know what the line is, because I don't know. Can a man listen to his radio in peace? Isn't this a free country? I truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem here is. Judge, can you believe a word this witness says? Can you believe any word that a witness says that doesn't even know his own name? But I still think we object to the last statements. Yeah, because even then it seems contradictory, but that's just my personal opinion. Yeah, maybe. What you heard was probably nothing more than a drum beat from the radio. True enough, it is difficult to believe his testimonies. Wait, Your Honor. The witness said he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot. Excuse me, DJ. Oh my gosh. An announcer, the guy who says things on the radio. Anyway, what this means is, when he heard the sound, no music was playing. The DJ only talks between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake. That's what I'm saying. I'd like to cross-examine your witness, Your Honor. I mean, the witness, sorry. Ooh, very well, Mr. Wright. I can't believe I'm continuing this charade. Me neither, to be honest. What Larry heard. He's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to an all-request show on the radio, see? I was listening to it real booming loud, like... But I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it too. What did he say? What did he say? What did... Oh, she. What did she say? Mr. Wright, please cease these pointless questions. What possible good could knowing what a radio DJ said do us? Indeed, Mr. Von Karma has a point. I'll allow the question only if you see some reason why we should care. Because it might be them saying something like, I can't believe she's dead. Right? That could be the DJ saying that, right? The line is coming up. Okay, let's go, let's go. We should care. Why? I don't quite know yet. Why? Well, how do you know if we don't ask? Fine, very well. Mr. Butts, please testify to the court. What was the radio announcer saying when you heard the gunshot? Just when she said, hey, it's almost Christmas, I heard the gunshot. That was before 12. Wasn't the... It's almost Christmas? Oh. That's the line, it's almost Christmas? It wasn't Christmas? Yeah, that means that it's before 12, right? But everyone is always talking about the things happening after 12. Right? After. But how do I do that? When was... Oh, this was taken at 12:15. Do we present this picture? And this shows an empty lake taken automatically at 11:50, right? So there's two different photos that we can show now. One that's before that shows an empty lake, and one that's after. So what do I do? I don't know what to show. I don't know what's the right move here. And Lada says after midnight. So there's like several things that we can show. I don't know what to show. What do I show? I feel like it's probably gonna be a thing like slowly. Or do I just press? I don't know what to do here. There's so many things that I could possibly do. Which lake photo? Which one though? The one that's empty or the one that's after? The second lake pic? Which one though? This one or this one? Second lake photo, this one. The empty one? Okay. Okay, let's try. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It's okay, it's okay. We'll try again. It's okay, we'll try again. It's okay, don't worry, don't worry. So that contradicts this one because it was already Christmas. So it's this one. Yes, there we go. 3 gunshots? No, it's okay. Larry, are you absolutely sure what you're saying is correct? Huh? What's with the face? He looks scary, dude. Hey, if you're trying to scare me, you better know I don't scare that easy. Yes, he does. Is something the matter, Mr. Wright? Your Honor, did you hear what the witness just said? The DJ said, hey, it's almost Christmas when he heard the gunshot. Indeed. And? Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Do you realize what this means? When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve. That would seem to be the case, yes. But he should have heard that gunshot after midnight. This photograph is irrefutable proof of this fact. Let's see what the time was on the photo taken when the gun triggered Miss Hart's camera. 12:15. 15 minutes after midnight on Christmas Day. Woohoo! That's the line. Got it. Hey, Joe Rogan. If something smells, it's usually the butts, pretty much. He said it. Yes, he said it. Awesome. The funny Christmas line. Oh, really? Okay. This is a clear contradiction, Your Honor. Let's get to the butts of this.
Order, order. What does this mean? The 2 prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. However, this witness says he heard a gunshot before midnight.
Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. And that's where the 3 gunshots also comes in? Gotcha. Yes, exactly. Just look at him. Suspicious. No worries, Clover. Thank you. What?
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think about Mr. Butt's claim he heard the gunshot before midnight?
Larry's right. Larry's not mistaken, Your Honor. He heard that gunshot before midnight. Intriguing. I'm assuming you have evidence of this wild claim. Show me evidence there was a gunshot before midnight. Take that! Look at this photograph. Every time I see it, it makes me laugh. This was taken by a witness yesterday, Miss Lotta Hart, with her automatic camera. The timestamp on the photo reads December 24th, 11:50 p.m.
Oh. But there's nothing on the lake in this picture.
Your Honor, the real issue here is not why nothing is shown in this photograph. It's why this photograph exists at all.
What do you mean?
Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. That camera was set to go off in response to loud noises. Ah! Sorry. Yes, we're able to present the gun as well. I want to see if you can finally confront this issue with the 3 gunshots. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. The gun, the gun, the gun. Oh, Clover's Chicago. Clover's Chicago. Another one that you should watch. Another musical that you should watch. Is really good. It's a little bit, on the, like, raunchy side, kind of. It's a little bit more, like, burlesque-y. But it's still really good. I really liked it. There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50 p.m. That is why this photograph was taken. In other words, when Larry heard that gunshot, it was most definitely still Christmas Eve.
Indeed, it would seem that is the case. Then, where does that leave us? Miss Hart testified that she heard the gunshots after midnight. Are you claiming she was mistaken?
Not at all, Your Honor. It is a fact that the camera is also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight. Your Honor, that night there were 2 sets of gunshots with a 25-minute pause between them. Why would this be? Bye, see you, Liana. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope to see you soon. Don't be fooled, Judge. That camera was set to respond to loud noises.
Yes?
Ooh, it's gonna be so good to prove him wrong. Whatever he's saying right now is gonna be so good. Oh my gosh. There's no proof that the loud noise at 11:50 was a gunshot. Why, the witness could have sneezed, triggering the camera. Hey, my nose was clear that night, man. Clear.
Well, Mr. Wright, there's no turning back now. Can you prove that the loud noise at 11:50 p.m. was indeed a gunshot? Please show the court evidence if you have any.
The gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. This is my evidence. The murder weapon? Something about this pistol was bothering me, Your Honor. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When, then, was the last shot fired? Only now have I realized the truth. That 3rd shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight. Woo!
Order, order. That would make sense if the evidence we've seen so far. However, this leaves me wondering exactly what did happen that night on the lake.
Exactly. If this is true, there were 2 sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes. One at 11:50, another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you? Why? Oh, I'd better think of something quick. Wait a second. What? Gunshots separated by 25 minutes? What? What is he saying? Yes, but now what? I don't know. What's wrong, Nick? I have it. I have it. The old man, the true murderer? I don't know. Huh? Remember the case with the steel samurai? Oh, he was already dead. He was already dead? Maybe? I don't know. I'm confused. Please explain. Huh? Yeah, of course I remember. The murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case. What do you mean? Maya. Yes? If we don't figure this out now, we'll never overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict. I've got a hunch, and I'm going to run with it. Right. I mean, is this safe? Safe? We've already gotten a guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose. Quite. He's not wrong. Oh my gosh. Is the old man the true murderer? I don't know. I don't know. You just watch and let me know if I say anything that sounds fishy, okay? Right, Nick. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, I'm ready.
Yes, Mr. Wright.
The testimony just now has cleared up this entire case. The old man, you think so?
What do you mean, Mr. Wright?
So, you finally realized the truth. There can be no other murderer here than Miles Edgeworth himself. Wrong, Von Karma. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting. Old man is too obvious. Listen, rookie, take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, one boat was on that lake. This was shown by the witness's photograph. The defendant Edgeworth and the victim Robert Hammond were on that boat. Okay. There was a gunshot fired on the boat and Robert Hammond fell into the lake. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It couldn't have been... Well... The guilty party has to be the other man on that boat.
I admit it is hard to imagine any other possibility.
Yes, but this assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright?
We have photographic evidence of the time of the shooting. Oh, sorry, this is the judge talking, sorry. Yes. I think maybe the old man is too obvious too, but I don't know.
The timestamp on the photo says 12:15.
But Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake. But then how was he standing up? That's the only way that Edgeworth could be innocent, but how is he standing up? Mr. Wright, are you quite mad? Explain who the 2 men on the boat were. Edgeworth and the murderer, maybe? I don't know! I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit out of my depths here. I'm a little scared. You think?
Edgeworth and the murderer? Okay. Edgeworth and the murderer? Okay, let's go. Then whoever died on the spot for someone else must have been, right? Of course it was Edgeworth and the murderer. After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth. What? Are you serious? Yes, Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place. I'm not sure what to make of all this. Ludicrous. Mr. Wright, tell us the name of the murderer then. Murderer's name? Right. Do you think it's... These options are really horrible. We don't know the name yet. Okay. Okay. Because I'm like, these options are terrible. A lot of heart? No. I refuse. She's way too nice. Actually, I don't know the murderer's name. You don't know? Ma, can you waste my time? I love doing this voice. It's so much fun. I don't know, because he never told us. The murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop, that old man. Damn. At 11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond. The caretaker of the boat shop? Where did he do this? There weren't any boats on the lake then. Why would he have to go all the way out on the lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest that the real scene of the crime was not on a boat? What? Well then, where did the murder take place? Inside the house. I don't know. Down here? By the shop? By the boat shop? Because it's close enough to set off the camera, right? Right? We may have gotten bots again. Maybe, but it's not my fault. Like, surely YouTube can't do anything to me. Here, of course, the boat shop where he lives. That way he could meet with the victim without anyone seeing. Do you have proof that the boat shop was the scene of the crime? Recall Larry's testimony, if you will. Oops, sorry. He was out looking. That night he was out on the lake on a boat searching for something. He finds it and returns the boat. Then, just as he's starting to head for home, he hears a gunshot. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor, even though he was wearing headphones at the time. Yeah, so it must have been really close, hey? In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. And where would that be if he had just returned a boat? The boat shop. Nice. Good job, just another psychopath. You're doing great. Mr. Wright, what happened that night on Gourd Lake? Please tell the court from the beginning. Yes, Your Honor. Nick, are you sure about this? Not really. But I think if I start at the very beginning and I take it slow, I might just be able to figure this out. Serial saver. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop. Why did he kill him though? This was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat. He became Robert Hammond. Then he got on the boat with Edgeworth and went out into the middle of the lake. Then who fired the pistol on the boat, Mr. Wright?
The boat shopkeeper, caretaker, person, right? Must have been him. Yeah, it must have been. Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice, both missed Edgeworth on purpose.
Wait a minute.
Think he needed a witness? He wanted to blame someone else. That's what he wanted to do. And for some reason, he really hates Edgeworth's father. And I think that on the anniversary of this all happening, he probably killed his father and then he wanted to kill Edgeworth as well. I think that's probably what happened. A man killed him and then tried to kill the other guy. Yeah, but he missed on purpose so that there would be a photo. So then how did he know about the camera? That's interesting. Yes?
Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone?
Details. He wanted to make sure that the camera went off? Know this, Mr. Wright. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose. Tell us why the murderer had to fire twice. To create a witness? Because the first shot could have been anything, but the second one could have been... to make sure it killed him? I feel like to make sure that there would be a photo taken, which is kind of like the witness thing. I feel like just to make sure he would shoot twice to make sure that the camera would go off, right? That's what I think. So to create a witness? I believe he shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor.
Create a witness?
The murderer lifts his pistol and fires one shot. That ensures that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. Indeed, Miss Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Yes, exactly. He's pretending to have memory loss? I think so too. I think you're quite right about that. Next, the murderer waits a bit and he fires again. Then... the murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him.
I see. To someone looking from the edge of the lake, it would appear that one of the men on the boat had shot the other.
The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. Oh, that's why he shot twice to draw attention to the boat. Got it. Okay. Okay. So it wasn't about the camera, it was about people looking. Once you realize that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop, then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body and threw the body into the lake. This is what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that transpired that night on Court Lake.
Bailiff, bring out the witness from before. The boat shop caretaker, quickly.
He ran! But it already went off? Yeah. He was wearing gloves, you think so? Perhaps? Yeah, maybe.
Very well. While we are waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand. Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what the defense has said?
Yes.
Well, why did you go to the lake that night?
What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes. Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He said he had something very important to discuss with me.
Something important?
I'm sorry. I can't say what it is.
Your Honor, sir! Bailiff, we are conducting a trial here. I ask you to remain quiet.
The witness has disappeared. He isn't at the boat shop either.
What?
What should I do?
Find him! Quickly! We cannot allow him to get away!
I told you he'd left already.
Mr. Von Karma, your witness has disappeared.
A search warrant has already been issued.
It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances. I will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed. I request that the police department utilize all its forces to find that witness. Am I understood? One more thing. Just who is that boat shop caretaker? I think his identity has become very important to this trial. I want him, and I want to know who he is. Very well, court is adjourned.
Oh my gosh. His dad's murderer? I think so. I think so. So he killed Edgeworth's father, and then he killed that's really weird though, is that he killed the defense attorney that proved his killer not guilty. Maybe because Hammond was going to tell him that he was the actual murderer? Maybe? Yeah, Nick, you did it! Yeah. Well, at least we got out from under that guilty verdict. And what about Larry? That was something else. Even Von Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony. Hey Zach, how you doing? From Brave Fox? Nice! That's awesome! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. That's awesome! That's really exciting. How you doing, Zach? Yeah, she's my friend. Brave is my friend. Did you finish her stream now? Larry really helped us out. Sure. Sure, once I sifted through his unique testimony. Still, he did save us. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time. I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients. It's because of the freaking judge, because he doesn't know what he's doing. You're good? I'm glad you're good. Hey. Hey, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth?
Did you say something?
Don't look so pained. I mean, it looks like you're probably going to get off the hook. You could try to smile, just a little. Relax. Oh, these unnecessary feelings.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I fear it's not over for me yet.
Well, what do you mean?
Right. There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now, and I don't know whether or not to tell you.
Edgeworth?
No, there's so little time left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but...
These unnecessary feelings.
I can't make up my mind.
What is this about, Edgeworth?
It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed.
A crime you committed?
Huh? A memory of a murder.
What? Oh my gosh! These cliffhangers! What? That is insane. Can we finish this today? It just took us 4 hours to do this. I don't really want to risk another 4 hours. So we're gonna leave it on a cliffhanger. Oh my gosh. What? Murder he committed. Did he kill his dad? What if he... What if he strangled the murderer? And that's why he has brain damage. Yes, cliffhanger. Hee 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 hee. Next time on Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Did we just save, right? Just double save. Just double save, just in case. Woo, hello. Just in case. Title screen! Yes! Yes, it's happening. Sorry, it's already been 4 hours. Guys, my voice hurts after playing this game. It hurts a lot after this game, so I can't do it. I'm sorry. Anyway, that is going to be it for this game. Oh my gosh. There were so many twists, so many turns. I'm so excited. Next week, we can finally figure out what's going on. We can finally figure out if it was the boatman and who this boatman is and figure out the DL6 incident and everything. And then everything will come to a conclusion. How exciting is that? Very, very exciting, I think. Anyway, thank you everybody for being here. I still see we've got like 68 people watching. That's pretty intense. Remember that likes and subscriptions are free. And if you liked this stream, we're going to continue this game next week. And so you can know when it's happening, you can subscribe and you can click the notification bell so that you can get notified on the stream happening next week as well. So yeah, thank you so much to everyone who came to watch on Twitch as well. I really appreciate you. Yes, until next week, we're gonna see. It was the old man. It was the old man. I knew there was something fishy about that man. They must have been. He had a fishing rod. There must have been something fishy about him. Anyway, tomorrow we're playing some more Shadow of Mordor. I'm very excited about it because I'm really having a lot of fun with it. So we're gonna try that out tomorrow. So thank you to everyone who came and watched on YouTube, everyone who came and watched on Twitch. Let me quickly have a look at what everyone said they're grateful for. Most people voted someone in their lives. Oh, that's really sweet. But very, very close to that was creativity. I think that's great. The amount of creativity it took to make this game. Amazing. Really, really great. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody. If you want to join the Discord to chat about anything, you can. There's a link in the description. And on Twitch, there's one in the About info as well. And yeah, tomorrow, Shadow of Mordor. I hope that you have had a very good day. And I'll see you all tomorrow.